Veterans. Hello, no longer are we talking about my new hairdo. We are instead going to talk about our new king, High King Island Boy. He is the 7th of the line, replacing High King Totodile at 64 years of age. High King Double Bacon Cheeseburger was the one who formed the North Sea Empire. It was a close call, but we did it. We did it. We had to hold all 3 kingdoms for a total of 30 years on one ruler, and we barely tweaked that out. So we played as High King Totodile. He took over at the young age of 3 years old and fought 30 straight years of war. In his long life, he fought in 22 wars, 21 of which were defensive. We entered an era of peace towards the end of his reign, but nope, that came to an end. Here we are, High King Island Boy. I think he looks very formidable. I have not been conquering much more, but that I think will change today. So we did start here in, I think it was Trondheim, but we renamed it to Trondheim after the cat, you know, and slowly became the North Sea Empire. My vassals have been expanding for me, so I see that we've expanded up here a little bit and over there a little bit, and very much so down here. Somebody's very ambitious. Was the first war offensive? Yes. It was so many independence wars, replacing my ruler as the North Sea Empire wars, emperor, I mean, Independence War, Independence War, Independence War, North Sea, North Sea, North Sea, Vassal War, Peasant Revolt, North Sea, North Sea, Independence, Independence, Independence. It was crazy sauce. Never said that before. But that's how crazy it was. What was I saying about the Empire? Who knows? So we're 45 now. We have 38 dread. I'm very dreadful. My natural dread is 33. I have a prowess of 50 flippin' 2. Basically, I'm pretty awesome. I wasn't the biggest fan of High King Island Boy, but I would like to make note of the fact that my kids are okay. I disinherited Loosey Goosey. I think my heir right now is Chocolate Milkshake. This Chocolate Milkshake is a genius and beautiful and robust. I married him to his cousin, who is Amazonian, genius and beautiful. So I think they're gonna end up with some very OP children, if you ask me. My second son is a genius and beautiful. I married him to Olmfrid, who is Amazonian. My fourth son is also a genius and beautiful, and I married him to Princess, or their betrothed, sorry, to Aelflade. Aelflade, she's a genius. And together they will all make amazing children, hopefully. So, you know, I feel kind of bad for Loosey Goosey. But his stats were not that impressive. They've gotten a little bit better as time's gone on, but it's funny. He's scorned for only having 3 traits that are level 2. My gosh, what does this world come to? But, you know, sorry. Chocolate Milkshake. First off, Chocolate Milkshake, right? Second, he's a genius, and look at his stats. He's not even 16 yet, and he already has better stats than his brother. So, yeah, this is my heir. You're tired today, you can't type, you make no sense, you're silly. Sounds like the perfect time for programming. Agreed. Agreed. Where's Chicken Fingers? I don't know. I'll look. How about that? So I have, if you've been hanging out for Chicken fingers, here you go. My courtier needs a spouse, in fact. You've been hanging out for this run. You know that I've been trying to make the coven. Well, not going well. My ruler got close and then died. Again. We're starting over, and I'm keeping on because chat keeps saying, don't give up, Jess. So I'm not giving up. But really, it's... At this point, I think I'm just going to rely on reforming the faith. So we can actually do that, minus the fact that I don't have enough faith on hand. But my close family will convert, most of my vassals will convert, and we'll be able to accept witchcraft by doing this. So I think I need like 6,000, 7,000 piety in order to do this. I need this base amount to do it, but to change things, I need additional piety. So that's what we're working on today, is just gobbling up piety. So a fun way to do this would be to sacrifice some prisoners to the gods for piety. I already went on a pilgrimage, but we can do that again. We are making a bit of piety per month. Human breeding the game. there is a little bit of tactful marriages in this game, yes. My character names are too funny. New friend, it's all chat. It's all chat. Your family is huge. Yeah, so it turns out I don't have the achievement for witchcraft. I don't have the achievement for witchcraft. So there is an achievement here. I can find it. Just pop here. My camera is huge on this scene. No, coven. Starting as a North Germanic, starting and staying. Oh, that's important. Starting and staying as North Germanic Ásatrú of any kind. Take the found witch coven decision. So this means I can't reform this if I want the achievement. So I have to do it before we're able to reform the religion. Do we stay North Germanic when we culture blended? I think so, yes.
Time for some pie. I am hungry just reading the names.
Time for some pie. Thank you so much, Dice Cocoon. I haven't been pied in this onesie. Hi, Lucis Storm. Hello, hello. Thank you again, Dice Cocoon. I appreciate the support. Hi, E.T. Piety. Piety. Alright, so as far as we're coming along, oops, on the Witch Coven, I'm sitting at 16.5%. Doesn't say unreformed. Alicia, you're right. It doesn't say unreformed. It says starting and staying. So we did already merge cultures, but we're still North Germanic. So... wait a second. Starting and staying as North Germanic... yeah. North Germanic... Ásatrú. Ásatrú. I think we're still good. We should be fine. And so I was thinking that when we reform the faith, that would somehow disqualify me, but I think you're right. Okay. This is my new achievement that I'm working towards. Part of that is reforming our faith. So I went through and raided like crazy. That's how I have so much money. And also so many prisoners. I have a lot of prisoners. Whoa! 9 people can be ransomed. I think that I might go raiding some more. That's probably all I'm gonna do for the first bit of the stream. Is just raid away. For monies and for piety. And so I've just been raising my raiding army right here. Look at all these ransoms. Thanks for the money, Spain. And I also raise all because Spain and the people I've been raiding have really big armies. I ransomed 9 people, but only a few of them left the dungeons. What's that about? Greetings, my handsome liege. It's my regret that has come to this. I have evidence of you consorting with demons. If you wish for my silence, you will do as I say. Okay. Well, my brother-in-law is blackmailing me for being a witch. Ironically, pretty sure he's a witch. You can't blackmail me. I might not know that he's a witch. What does he look like? He's got a big beard.
Yes, die.
I'm fairly certain that he himself is a witch. Tell him to get bent. I'm the emperor. Who will arrest me? But what if they...
No.
Alright, question. If my witch secret is exposed, will people tell me that they're a witch? They won't, will they? I think I've asked that same question last time. If it's exposed, people still don't come and tell me, hey, I'm also a witch. I wonder if it will make my schemes go easier. It's still illegal. Okay, I'm a witch. My mentor, King Happy Meal, has denounced my practices as ungodly and unforgivable. I lost a level of devotion! That's okay. I just need piety. I don't have to be... Right? One vassal will not convert. One additional vassal. Okay, well, this is the first time in all of my... In all of my time being a witch, this is my first time being an outed witch. So that's kind of fun. Here it comes, divine judgment. My realm priest, Hairswith, is really getting on my nerves. Not a moment goes by when she isn't droning on and on about Odin and his will. She especially loves to tell everyone how the All-Father will punish liars. But why would I listen to her when Freya embraces us as we are, flaws and all? What a sad little life she must live. I can make her the laughing stock. And I gain the trait Trickster for additional intrigue. And I lose a ton of stress because I'm vengeful. Although I could pick this option and gain piety. That's really my goal. Being a witch event, yeah. It's only 50 piety, but we could also just become a trickster for additional... I was gonna say intrigue. Intrigue. If it comes up again, I'll do that, but I'm not very stressed out. I only have 18 right now, so let's take the piety. Intrigue tree. Right, the whole army has been raised. There's only one option, and that's making her a laughingstock. Suppose you're right. Right, we are in raid mode. I am fairly certain that this is still on cooldown. I kind of raided the entire coast. It is coming off cooldown though. We could go this way. Raid this coast. It's not as much loot though. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I picked up some really good traits. First off, I am now... Wait, maybe it wasn't me. Okay, I don't think it was me. I might have picked up a commander with some good traits for raiding. Oh, I did too. Imagine that. We're the Empire, it's not a crime when we do it. That's the last place I raided was through here. Why don't we stop here? And that's where we'll go raiding this time. Look at this, I'm not even losing that much money for having the entire army raised. I think it's Oswulf. Oswulf has he's a Viking, he's a berserker, and he's a logistician. No, somebody's teaching me something. I think I just accepted an event to learn how to be a logistician myself. Decline. No more sons. My son and heir, Chocolate Milkshake, hovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. I have taught him enough to understand the truth, and he is still young enough to have an open mind. If I want to induct him into the service of Freya, it is now or never. Chocolate Milkshake is doubtful. Shame. He's doubtful, can you believe it? Let's hold the blot. That's piety. And we can afford to hold the really big one. The really, really, really big blot. 570. Every lord and commoner in the High Kingdom will be invited to our sacrifice of many animals. And then we're gonna paint the temple red with their blood. Just casual CK3 things. Also, it is apparently time to hold court again. I'm thinking about it, and I think maybe I must be being trained. Is that like an instant thing, or does that take a while? Be trained to get new skill. Take some time. Feels very familiar in my mind, like that happened. Alright, we're gonna hold court. And I gotta turn my camera off because I'm blocking stuff. Okay then, shall we begin? An ancient figure approaches my throne with a click and tap of his cane, accompanying each step. My lord, I am a genealogist, and you are aware of your noble origin. However, noble is not quite the same as divine or mythical. I desire to write a scroll, which shall trace your complete lineage back to the dawn of history. For a few mere gold, I can reveal the truth to you and to the world. You are the true descendant of the legendary founders of this land. Ooh, but renown. I don't need a piece of paper to tell me that for 75 renown. That's quite a bit. Oh, he died. Yep. For me stands Count Suni of Havelberg with his head hung low. My lord, Havelberg has been hit hard by the recent raiding and looting. The people are starving, our fields are not recovering, and our livestock is not enough to survive any longer. We beg you to intervene and to save your devoted subjects with your great magnanimity. He bows deeply and falls silent. Do we help with gold for a weak hook? This is not even my vassal. You are somebody else's vassal. Why are you... Oh. Never mind. You're the vassal of my vassal. Tax relief. We'll get 30 opinion of me and I'll get a weak hook. I don't really care about that. No, the right person for the job. I send Bite's own tail as an official inspector. He'll leave my court and he'll become an official inspector for 10 years. I'm sure you can manage. Oh, this is an option because I'm arbitrary. 29 dread. You better pay your taxes or there will be consequences. Oh, dread. I am a very dreadful king, you know. I'm not very nice. I am brave, vengeful, and arbitrary. Bite's own tail. If I... What would you do, Island Boy? Brave, vengeful, and arbitrary. Does his own thing with little regard for others. And he's slow to forget a slight. But he's also brave. He fears nothing. Which is why we wouldn't have been blackmailed. That was a good call. We would have stood up to the blackmail and been revealed, so I think that works out. Intent, compassionate, and stubborn. What would Island Boy do? I'm thinking. Little regard for others and vengeful. This guy hasn't slighted me, but we do have little regard. So I would say that we're not scared to make this decision, but with our little regard for others, I imagine that we would probably go with this. We gain 29 dread. I do believe that's, if I was RPing that's the right choice. 63. 63.5 dread. One of my guards approaches me with my guest, Arnfast in chains. This is my guard. One of my guard approaches me with Arnfast in chains. I caught Arnfast here in the process of sending sensitive info to the foreign spies in Estonia. What should we do with him? I have a different plan for you. I imprison him. And probably torture him, but I'm not sadistic, so I think that this is also the right option. Oh, he's really nice. Berserker, military engineer. Yeah, but again, if we're role-playing this, I think we would say off with his head. Because of the whole vengeful thing. Also, it's piety, and that's a goal, so... Alright, my business here is done. Just... normal court things. We'll bite your tail if you don't pay your taxes. Exactly. I haven't tried dismissing hooks, I don't think. A blot can be both a grand and a small affair. By tradition, they include both human and animal sacrifice. Several prisoners will be offered to the gods, perhaps even including a special choice of my own. Dang it, that should have been Arnfast. Oh, wait. It should have been Arnfast. Alright. We're going to say... Bring forth a beast or fowl for every man. I could do human sacrifice, but I won't because of my vassal opinion. I know that subjects that do not endorse human sacrifice will lose ample opinion and popular opinion. We will get 250 piety though. Brave, arbitrary, vengeful. Now when you say ample opinion, like just how much is ample opinion? The vassal will try to blackmail you. You can say fine and dismiss the hook before they can use it. Oh, that's what we should have done when they blackmailed me about being a witch. Let's try this option. I'm gonna try number 2. I lose 385 gold. It's the same price as this one, but I get, oops, under half the piety. I was not trying to click it. But it's done. Let's just see how that turns out. Alright, a new witch perhaps? I didn't get feedback about what just happened. I didn't get any feedback about how that was going. Oh my. Arrange it by age? Although I said I was going to convert the king, right? Here he is. Do I already know he's a witch? Why can't I convert him? I must already know. It's not an option. You know, I really don't know who to go with here. With choices on witchcraft. He's zealous? Oh, because he's zealous. I feel like it should tell you that then. This is gonna take forever. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know who's witches anymore. I also don't know if that person became a witch or not because I didn't get a confirmation about if they accepted or if she declined. I can check. It was, her name was, started with an A. You know, on second thought, I have no idea who that was. The guests at the blot are so numerous, they blanket the area around the temple, sending up a cacophonous roar as a mighty column of sacrificial animals is herded towards the altar. One by one, pigs, cattle, and horses are brought forth, throttled to death and drained to blood. The meat goes to the fires, then to the feast. All the gore is collected, and we paint the walls of the temple. Truly a spectacle worthy of the gods. Every invited Ásatrú county gains plus 50 popular opinion. Or we could say this is an excellent opportunity to impress nobility. Let me try popular opinion. That might help with something. A martial perk available. Am I a strategist now? I'm a strategist. I can cross rivers and straits without an advantage penalty. Heck yeah. Hi, Genghis Khan. Hello. Raise the stream title. Sure I can. I can stop whenever I... Somebody's here to give me some money. Alright. My Duke is here to give me grandeur and prestige and money and renown. Accepted. You think you lost your coven? You don't know what happened when your last king died? You lost it.
Or woahhjess hi.
Oh, hi, Diesel Lily. Thank you so much for 17 whole months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having a great Monday. And hi, Dragon of Frost. Hello. 17 months of Crusader Kings. At the rate I'm going. At the rate I'm going, yes. Dun, dun, dun. So I think I already gained like 1,000 piety since the start of the stream. I don't think that's quite right. There's a pariah in my court. There's a piranha. What's that from? Mixing pariah and piranha? Modern Family. That's where that's from. I am judged harshly for my hospitality towards Eva, the criminal, who is avoided by almost everyone on account of their wicked faith. My failure to condemn and continued proximity to this irredeemable fiend is perceived as open tolerance, tarnishing my court's reputation in the eyes of elders and faithful. They have forced my hand, and I must now decide whether my courtier's crimes outweigh my affections. Surely something must be done. Courtiers so hard to replace. I mean, just the Herculean ones. Ooh, piety. I must repent. I gain 40 stress because I'm arbitrary and vengeful. Piety. But piety! Going for piety. Sounds good to you. Just 17 whole months of Crusader Kings, of course. Of course, that does sound good. Yes. I did say to ransom everybody, it's just they're still not leaving. Out of my prisons, I don't want you here any longer. Somebody's raiding army just got smushed. Chocolate milkshake has come of age. He gains the trait. I don't know, I closed it. Fortune builder, stewardship +6. Alright, let's make this happen now. Alright. Chocolate milkshake and big white telephone have been married. They both have very high cheekbones. Alright. So be it. I'm excited to see what kind of children are born. Alright, let's go here. Did I already raid all of this? I did, didn't I? Oh my. I'm just raiding the entire coast. Hi, MJ Stevens. Get out of my prisons. I don't want you any longer. Right? You know. Oh, here we are. King Happy Meal has shown me the ins and outs of ensuring provisions reach my shoulders. Ensuring my provisions reach my shoulders in the field. My final test is a mock battle in which I must protect my supply train from his attack. 75% chance of succeeding. His marshal's 14, mine is 30. Alright. Try it. Nice! King Happy Meal comes riding up to me. Impressive, he shouts. My troops cannot even get close to the supply train. I have learned so much, and he's the one who blackmailed me, isn't he? Rude. I've learned so much. I am now a logistician. I didn't imagine that. I really thought that. Logistician, supply duration plus 100%, and a holy warrior, and a winter soldier. I can command my armies. The only reason why I was letting somebody else do it was because of the logistician trait. It's so nice, especially for raiding, because your supply duration lasts 100% as long. So the more soldiers you have in your army, the more loot you can carry. But you do tend to run out of supplies very quickly on raids. Guess let's pop over here. I'm glad I wasn't imagining that. I keep mass ransoming and they're not leaving. My response is get out of my prisons. All I want is the ransom. Or the piety. Prisoners can be ransomed. Dang, some of these prisoners are really worth a whole bunch. A new novice. Wait, what did that just say? What did that just say? Was it? Hold on. Is that a new novice? Okay, first off, let's try to convert chocolate milkshake again. Hey, Shardik. We can split them into very small armies to recover their supplies and foreign. Yes, you can. Oh, look at that. We're already starving. The problem is that we might get squished. Read the supply border. Yeah, here the supply limit. Can you actually resupply on foreign lands? We're just gonna go back, I think, and resupply here. Just drop off because I have 550 gold. That's fine. I think this is probably about to come off cooldown, and I'd rather raid here anyways. I'm only walking around with this big of an army because I'm prepared to be attacked. There was a commotion among the children today. 40 Nugget Challenge was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Evil Ebelist intervened and did what he could to protect him. My son and ward shall keep the trait brave. Temperate, brave, and as of right now, bossy. You can make an army of 2.7 that would recover supplies on the foreign. Your own land just has better modifiers for the supply. I see. I still think that this is too much army to resupply in these areas. No, this is a supply limit of 56-55. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, okay, they're all resupplying. They'll be good. My spy master has come to me with grave news. Someone is plotting to kill my courtier. Neutral. As long as we aren't at war. That's good to know. If I re-raise them, they'll start with supplies again. About a year to refill on the ground, but my niece gave birth to a son. Alright, so let's pick a name. Alistair picked the name Serial Booper. Boop. Hi, Tom! Hello, how are you doing? Boop. Hi, Spec Ops. Happy Monday. Awesome name, Serial Booper. My brother hand sandwich died. Natural causes. I gained 20 stress. It might be time to do the stress thing, which is I can't. I'm in an army. Okay, fine. Can I just disband like this? I'll raise them all again. And now let's do the thing. Call a hunt to lose 45 stress because I'm brave. As Ham Sandwich died. You're playing Deep Rock Galactic with Cody. Oh, fun! It sounds like a lot of fun. Just as my vassal Jarl Ulfthine and I crest the hill, we hear it. The snapping of twigs, the rustle of branches, birds screaming in fright. They are heralds announcing its arrival. A massive stag straight ahead of us. 83% chance to get a hunting trophy. 16% chance to become wounded. 0% chance I die. Alright. I'm brave though. I feel like I should lose stress for this because I'm brave. Its path ends here. Nice. Beast equals slayed. My vassal, Reeve, has accused my other vassal, Countess... Wait, that's not her name. Aethelraid. Reeve Aethelraid has accused Countess Margareta of having an extramural... Words, right? What are words even? Anyways, I put them in jail. Alright, we return home reinvigorated and less stressed. So many words. So many words that I did not say correctly. Mom denounced Cody. When did that happen? And the last thing that we can do is host a feast. Which I'll do for stress loss again. That was quick. So much prestige. I'm almost a living legend. I have barely managed to sit down at my seat when I hear a howl emanating from Countess Asta. It would seem she and Countess Zendka have recently gotten into it, as Asta is receiving a proper woman handling. Too late, I realize their martial dance has paved its way straight through the Anglo-Chonkian statue. I yell at them from across the hall. What is the meaning of this? The duo is presented in front of me, all the while throwing blame on one another for starting the fight. I can make them pay me money. 100, and they're both scared and terrified of me with 100 opinion. Luckily for you dimwits, I never liked that piece. Oh, but I lose dread. Gain benevolent ruler? That doesn't sound like me. I showed forgiveness. That definitely doesn't sound like me. Okay, I'm going to blame Asta. Hi, Johnny!
Just look.
Hi, Johnny. Hello. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for 8 whole months support. That's epic. Can't believe it's been so long already. Please enjoy the lurk and thank you. Got an Adobe sales email today where they told you you needed to up-level your PDF skills. Up-level? You keep trying to rub your eye and catching your glasses. Oh, you haven't had glasses before. Then you'll get to the point where when they're off, it feels very weird. At least it does for me. The wine's gone bad yet again. We need to improve our wine situation. How was it always bad? Alright. We're hitting the wine merchant. Alright, re-raising the army. With everyone headed for their respective homes, I'm proud to say this feast was a success. Ooh, I'm an eager relever. Yay! I have so many traits, look at this. Brilliant strategist, aspiring blade master, strategist, eager relever, winter soldier, holy warrior, logistician, berserker, Viking, pilgrim, witch. Robust, handsome, intelligent, scarred, and warlike court. Okay. I watch the sleeping shake of chocolate milkshake while I send a quick prayer to Freya. As soon as the last whispered word passes my lip, he stirs, as if unconscious mind has waited for this moment. Hold on, this is different. This is different. Ends my scheme. It's just saying a new novice. That's 3 in a row where I didn't have to decide to convert them. Ah, because they know my secret. I see. That's really interesting. I had no idea. So what happens if they just don't accept? Does it pop up? I don't know. It's like one less click. I kind of like it. It's one less click. This is still not off cooldown, but I'm gonna drop in right here and maybe we'll go up this way instead. I get a resounding no window. Hi, I'm hello. Betrothed can marry. Loosey goosey. Today I'm observing Reeve Hailstein as he trains some of the new levies, but the recruits under his command resemble a disorganized mob rather than an army. I look on as he struggles to gain control of the situation, clearly pushed to his limits. While it's never easy to train new soldiers, he seriously needs to do better. We could teach him to increase his martial, my vassal, by 2. He'll gain 20 opinion of me. Which minus 15. Fear him up. Or chastise him for failure. Or more dread. Sitting at 80 dread right now. No, I'll teach him. Whatever. It's fine. I like the martial experience. I'm arbitrary after all. Advice rejected. As I tap him on the shoulder, he throws up his hands and shouts, "This is not my fault, island boy. These idiotic peasants don't know their right hand from their left. How can anyone turn this rabble into an army? I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed." Let's hire an antiquarian. Right. As these things need to be... What does reforging it do? 38 gold to repair, but how do you... What happens if I reforge it? Some inventory artifacts can be reforged. Oh, turning them into a court artifact. I think I want to repair that. I believe I'm using it. And same with this. I can turn them into court artifacts. Time to chastise him. Oh, dare. Oh! Still not off. Still not off cooldown. Oh, for like another... Oh, 3 months! We got it! Martial perk. I want Overseer. Gallant. Rob, oh, to serve the crown is additional natural dread. I'm gonna be so scary. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be so much fun. Usually it's not worth it, especially with basic gear. Yeah. As someone who's played Mass Effect, Antiquarian has a whole different meaning. Yeah, this is on cooldown for like 2 more months, so not long. We're even waiting.
Guess it's time to pay the rent before the Evil mode is rent from me once more, sad.
Thank you, Soul Atoms. Thank you for the 100 bits. Once again, I'll tell you, it's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. But I do appreciate the support. He was inducted to witchcraft. Ah. I will give the order to bring me even more plunder. I seized a fine battle axe. This is on cooldown until the 31st of March. Guess what? That's today. My wife is pregnant again. Mission an artifact. Yes, let's do it. Oh, what kind of artifact? Good question. I could use a crown or regalia. Let's make a crown. Hi, Denny McGee. Antiquarian, you get it? I haven't played Mass Effect, so I do not. The Aquarians are Romani analogs. Okay. Evilist has been harboring a secret affection for Dobrava for some time. However, when he finally confessed his feelings, she responded harshly. Now Ebel mutters whenever she passes by. Vengeful. Yeah, what he's into stewardship. Stubborn does help with stewardship, doesn't it? How much stress? 15? Alright. He's stubborn now. It should, yeah. Predicted arrival, 14 days. As I near my wife's chambers, I hear a horrifying scream. Barely human and full of pain, I burst into the room to find her collapsed in a heap on the floor covered in blood. The brass physician is standing in the corner, anxiously wringing her hands. Botched disease treatment. It's a severe health penalty, oh no. I could say this will not happen again. Do you understand me? She is a renowned physician, so... This is an act of tyranny to put her under lock and key, or I can kill her. But again, she's young and a renowned physician. I'm just gonna say this will not happen again. Chastise her for additional learning. Didn't even know my wife was sick. Hold on, let's just stop here. Stubborn does have a health benefit, right? Always get bottom tier stuff from commissions. Get better from people that show up offering to make stuff. Well, we don't have anything at all, so... Dunny, I was... The 16th of July. Okay, well, let's just stop here instead. All this stuff is gonna come off cooldown momentarily. A new novice. Okay, well, that's nice. I like that it just tells me. I was so into this game. When it first released, I streamed it for... I want to say I streamed it for a good few months. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. And then I stopped playing. Then the DLC finally came out. I said that I would pick it back up when the DLC came out, thinking it wouldn't take as long. It got delayed a few times, and it took a very long time. Bendy Straw. Bendy Straw's already so old. When did that happen? This is the best game ever. Alright, cool. Oh. Oh no. Was not meant to be. Poor wifey. She's no longer pregnant. This is the first time we didn't start basically as a king. Yes, I did start as a count. Which has been really fun, actually, to kind of rise up in the world, but it's taken much longer. This can't be raided again until the 16th of August, which is 4 days, so cool. My friend New Yanza stops me in the hall with a beaming smile. Ah, there you are, island boy. I have just spoken to Hala. I heard she is forging a crown for you. I couldn't resist a visit to her shop. I talked to her about how to meet your expectations. I think you will like the results. It's gonna be, might be, a slightly lower quality. No thank you. Still on raid cooldown. There we go. For how long? So the 1st of the 10th of October. 11th of October. Okay, no, I'm just getting confused. You're really still trying to learn. This is your first 867 start? Vikings suck? Oh, the Vikings are really... By the time my nephew, Buffalo, comes to me with his plan, he's already made up his mind. I don't want you to go. My nephew in Champion, look at this. He wants to go be part of the Varangian Guard. I say no. Instead, I'm going to find you a spouse. Usually I say yes, but this time I say no because he's really good. He has 32 prowess, and I don't want to lose that in my army. Just saying. Okay, I guess let's stop here. I'm truly thought Bendy Straw was already a witch. Like, I think the game is lying to me. Never been able to get into playing as a Viking, and you never managed the succession. The succession is interesting. I do enjoy it. Although at this point, we are now just regular old, Confederate partition. The succession law changed with the North Sea Empire, I think. My lord, the work on your precious artifact is proceeding well. I'm not making any promises, but if I manage to produce a true masterpiece, what idea would you like to guide my hand? She has pneumonia. To make every ruler jealous, to impress my vassals, to impress my court. I want everybody to be jealous. Everybody! I'm already up to almost 1,000 gold. It's very, very lucrative down here to raid. We're still trying to figure out succession and vassal management. Yeah, it's really a lot to wrap your brain around. I have to worry about that myself. Pretty soon. I have 3 sons, and we're still in Confederate partition. Oh. She's better. She's no longer ill. Someone's plotting to kill my son 40 nugget challenge. Well, that could be hopeful. That would be one less sun. Okay, over here, my lord. My beneficiary Hala waves me over with a wide grin. I have toiled many days and nights, and finally my work is done. Maybe toiled a bit too hard because she got very sick. She presents me with an object wrapped in cloth, and as I lift the fabric, my eyes grow wide. An ornate crown of fine craftsmanship. It is forged from brass and set with small pieces of agate. It's nothing too fancy, but it's something, right? It just gives me a little bit of prestige and reduces building costs a little bit. Just kill them. I don't want to do that. Dunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. A brass crown. A new novice, bendy straw. Okay. What are we at right now? 18.7. Oh, goodness gracious. This is not happening. This is not happening until we perform the faith, I think. And Wanderer down, hello. And the Dreadlord says something. Make them something as fast as you can. Right. My niece, big white telephone. Oh no. Big white telephone gave birth to a daughter. She's a dwarf. -4 prowess, -20 attraction. But is Amazonian, beautiful, and a genius, so win? I'm not sure about that, but Devolini is the name. I was telling you, they're direct cousins. Like, that's what I was worried about. But then Asog said it was alright, so I believed you. But so the fact that I'm trying to figure out how you have a Herculean dwarf. I'm imagining like an actual like dwarf of the mountain. Like not a human dwarf, like a dwarf. You know, the kind with the pickaxes who delve too deeply. That's what I'm imagining right now. Which I think is kind of awesome. The latest work of my acquaintance, Chieftain Bofild, has become all the rage at court. Okay, what's this poem? When the red plumed war comes to his lands, all flashes of iron and shouted demands, then all shall tremble as he takes field, his scything blows too harsh to heal. That's a new one. That's a new one. I'm gonna say this is heartfelt. I enjoy that one. Good job. This can be rated no time soon. No time soon can this be rated. So I need to go over here maybe instead. If you Google bodybuilding dwarves, Devil in Eye, their name is definitely Devolini. Prisoners can be ransomed. Okay, we're still undersupplied. I don't know how much longer we can go for. Not too much longer. It is chocolate milkshake. My son, chocolate milkshake, plotting against my other son. 40 nugget challenge. Wait, chocolate milkshake wants. He wants to keep his county titles. He wants to keep them. Like bearded ladies. Well, I guess in some dwarven lore, ladies have beards, right? My vassal, Duke Hrodbert, has copulated with his cousin. Well, so has my son. But we're not putting my son in jail because... you know... someone is plotting to murder my nephew. Murder schemes abound. There's a non-zero chance that there is a Jack Dwarf? The Dwayne Johnson impersonator who calls himself Ebel. I do not know. In Tolkien lore, they do. Recently, I've been thinking a lot about Dwarf Fortress lore. I've not played Dwarf Fortress, but I've been watching a lot of other people play Dwarf Fortress because I'm really looking forward to the Steam release. I am going to sack this place for more loot and more money. Is anyone else getting random stream stutters, or is it just me? I do know that Dwayne Johnson's The Rock. Yes, I get what you are saying. I should have read what that said. We are about to start starving, I think. I'm gonna hit these last... still so much more loot to get, though. Someone's plotting to kill Bendy Straw. Maybe I should, like, get a better spy master. I don't know. The Duke is a better spy master, but he's infirm and 53. It's not really much better of an option, I think. We're more of a fan of the Doctor, but he stopped last year. The Doctor. Increase control and county progress gain plus 20%. I should definitely be doing that. All my prisoners are dying in my dungeons. Here's the problem. I need them to be sacrificed for piety. Unless they're awesome, and then I'll recruit them, but... oh, a renowned physician. Oh, but 63. Oh. I can't execute children. I'll demand their conversion and then let them go. Okay. So we just gained a whole bunch of piety for that. Odin sees me sparing children. I can't help it. There is something peculiar about my friend Countess Zenka. Is it the way she smiles, the unmistakable appeal of her laughter, or perhaps her unwavering iron will? I can't put my finger on it, but at least one thing I know for sure: when I'm in her presence, I find it hard to focus on anything else. I will express my undying love. Oh, look at this. I refuse to be distracted by any woman. Piety. Boom. Alright, let's go home. Hi, Chris. The coven has not been founded. No, it's never gonna happen. It is my kinswoman who is... I like how it tells me who it is, and then just that evil fiend is my only option. That's it. My kinswoman, McLovenant, has given birth to a child. He's a genius. Oh, bigwig, right? Herculean, genius, and beautiful. Look at that. Genius, Amazonian, and comely. Woohoo! King E shall be your name, and your guardian shall be Bigwig. No, McLovenet. Unless McLovenet's already... Nope. Send proposal. Grow strong and wise. Rigged. I just realized that name is Thingy, like thingy. Thingy. How much more piety do I need? A lot. Still missing 1600 at least. A new novice. GG, baby carrot. I find it very hard to believe that these people were never witches to begin with. Selendre, I smell your popcorn. Oh, thanks. Selendre gave me a piece of popcorn. It was a good one, though. It's very salty and buttery. It is my champion plotting against my sister, the evil fiend. If I start with 16-year-olds and work your way up, you won't have as many die. I know. I know. Thing is there so many of them are becoming 16 by the day, I can't keep track of it. An entire popcorn, that's true love. You will have one piece, and one piece only. You brought back a lot of loot. Check that out. 1,386 loot. That's what I call money. I can borrow money from the Holy Order. I don't need to do that, but thank you. My son, Evilist, the Evilist hovers between Limbo, between Freya. He's doubtful. Oh my gosh, sons of mine. Somebody's here to give me prestige and grandeur and more prestige. No, wait. He gets prestige. But he brings me money and renown. I will take it. How close are we to getting another... Dynasty Legacy. Very far away. Very, very far. Very, very far. 2,700. There's too many. CK2, you've started raiding and you can't find the money. Inspired person can be sponsored. Somebody wants to forge a goblet, but he's considered a master among peers. Heck yes, I will sponsor you. So this is what you were saying, J-Slug. These end up with better results. Never played CK2, so I have no idea how to help. When's the next time I can go on a pilgrimage? 2 years. Determine a personal deity. I haven't done that, have I? Devotee of Odin gets 0.03 piety per dread per month. Now, how much piety is that? I have 63 of it. My base dread is 48. You should definitely pick this one. Odin! Gods are many and inscrutable, yet I cannot say that there are not some who hold a special appeal for me. Were I to dedicate myself openly to the express worship of primarily one such deity, I would doubtless draw like-minded souls to my side. Okay, how much does that give me? 1.9 additional piety per month. That's quite a lot. The cat is on a mission to get the popcorn from Selendre and is in the process knocking everything over. Along with their strange gods, merchants bring tall tales from distant lands, unverifiable and full of wonder. A group of Gaelic peddlers purport to have brought woolf objects said to have come from the faraway court of a great ruler. Dimbaga Nadebiat Kabu. Emmer, the leading trader, grins darkly. I have seen your high King Totodile's flexible mail. I should probably answer this. Alright. Quick BRB. Wrong scene. This one. Just kidding, it was a reminder message. And then I knocked something over. No, it was a phone call, but it was a reminder message. What was I saying before I was so rudely interrupted by a phone? I have seen your flexible mail. Part with it, and I will give you this one-of-a-kind dagger. I looked to Big White Telephone for guidance. It is certainly no fake, my liege. This work is indeed Kabuan and of high quality. But I like my mail. It gives me... This is famed High King Totodile armor. No way. Out with you. Cat is not being banished. No, no, no. He walks across the desks, knocking things over and getting in the way. All the while, he thinks he's being sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Look, Kitty, I don't have the popcorn. I don't. He's like, are you sure you don't have the popcorn? By their very nature, ting means are extremely boring. So, yep. I'm not even gonna... It's so boring, I'll just skip to the answer. This is pointless. I'm taking a nap for minus 40 stress. Or we could daydream about strategy for more martial. That sounds like fun. Now I have a martial of 33 and 41 prowess. Minus 11 from old age. I'm 50. I can't make a coven in time. This is ridiculous, Big White Telephone protests. As the keeper of the High King's personal collection, I have a responsibility to ensure the quality of your work. You will see it once it's finished, Jarl retorts. You should leave a man to his work when he is forging a goblet fit for royalty. So, the two of them have grown close to forming a rivalry. If I say it's time for a breath of fresh air, I replaced her with him. To your own duties, Big White Telephone will ensure its quality. 60% chance it's higher quality. Okay, cool. The artifact will be of a higher quality. I can't make the coven in time again. Nope. I don't know, Silentro. I think just leave everything on the floor. At least you won't be able to knock it over again. I guess, let's keep raiding. Let's keep on raiding. We may as well just raid until death. Keep the cat throwing stuff on the floor. My champion Yar approaches me with a frown, burnt eyebrows, and some bent metal. My lord, I mean no disrespect, but this forge of yours. Let's say that if you want the A goblet to be at all elegant, you're gonna have to invest in a new one. Okay. New forge is reduced army maintenance and increased garrison size. Why does that make any sense? Sure, 50 gold to fix it. Is that a challenge for Chonk? You're sure you can knock it over again? He just knocked the same thing over again, like actually. He did. It was the same thing. Slentray picked it up and he knocked it over again, trying to get to his desk. A new novice, McMuffin. So there were a few other people. Yeah, I know that they're old, right? The reason why I keep checking is because I'm sure they're already witches, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, raiding mode engaged. We can come over here. Some good money. I would be delighted if your son, 40 Nugget Challenge, would come to visit my court. Temperate, fickle, and arbitrary. Who's my... oh my gosh, I can't words. 40 Nugget Challenge. Already got his traits. I lose 15 stress because I'm an eager... Sending my own son? Because I'm a reveler gives me stress loss. It seems to be Open Face is not a witch. I swear I converted these people. I swear. It really would go faster to start from the bottom. Also, there are like loads of children who have not been given guardians in quite a long time. Offer guardianship. So I can guardian that one, whoever that was. They were 15 and had long hair. It was her. That's my second son. Offer guardianship. This is the problem. I don't know who's a witch. Bite's own tail. Pretty sure he's already got... Nope. Okay. Bite's own tail. Let's convert you to witchcraft next. Okay, that was an accident. Nope. Convert to witchcraft. This cat is determined to get the popcorn. Remove guardian. Relationships. These children all have guardians. She does not. Somebody's already considering a proposal. What's this about arbitrary pickles? Say what? The reveal! Oh, great. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Road runner. Cheesy fries and beans. Offer guardianship. Cheesy fries and beans. So confusing. This is... who? You? Okay. Alright, I didn't sleep on this as badly as I thought. Just somewhat so. Who is that? So what I'm doing right now is I'm flipping between all these children. If it says that their relationships are 0, this is where a guardian would show up. So, like, this child, for instance, it says relationship 1. That means I have likely assigned a guardian. It doesn't seem like the AI does it themselves. It doesn't really seem like that, does it? Easy fries and beans. Okay, then Roadrunner. Ooh, more plunder. More loot. More loot for Odin. Okie dokie. Why is this raiding going so fast here? The courtier gave birth to a daughter. So like I can just flip through all of these children and it will show me that they have a relationship. And it's not necessarily that they have a guardian, but I'm just kind of assuming that that's the case. That's basically what's happening. Okay, off guardianship. Pretty sure I converted Vic King, although I should have checked to make sure that they had... ending up with a lot of bad traits. Probably convert the people in my direct court. Oh, that's nice. Is there anybody here who's Herculean? Big white telephone is Bigwig. Bigwig. And then, lastly, oh no. I might need to take the dynasty trait to try to get some of these bad traits out of here. Calzone Carl. Alright. Oh, she was just born. Nice, and I already gave her a name. I'm on top of it. Not a name, a guardian. Duke of Calories. We expect great things from you, Duke of Calories. Hi, Norbag. Is this the best game of the decade? I don't know. I have no idea. I wouldn't say that. We don't know which is which. There's been a lot of good games. This is probably my favorite game of the last few years. But I wouldn't with confidence say it's the best game of the decade. Lately, my efforts to impress have fallen flat. My friendship with Lucy Goosey is standing on shaky ground. It's a mess. However, I've got a brilliant idea. I'll have my champion Yar add a dedication to the masterpiece he's making. The flattered Dedicatee will be deeply touched by my generosity and munificence. And undoubtedly he'll like me more. Oh. Prince Lucy Goosey becomes my friend, despite being disinherited. Everyone's accepting my education proposals. Who am I converting? Cheesy fries and beans. Oh yeah, my council. So, as far as increasing control, it seems like things have gone up over time. The evilist has come of age. They sure grow up fast. Which means they can be married. My kinswoman, McLovenant, has given birth to a beautiful genius Herculean son. Wow. Then we need to pick a name. Just some fun guy. Automa is not reading the room. Yeah, we probably want to convert cheesy fries and beans. Look, I'm trying with the witches. I don't think it will happen. There's another event. A peddler in a cloak with dozens of baubles and knickknacks sewn onto it rattles up to me. My lord, I have an artifact of grand illusion, with which he may convince all with which you may convince all you possess magical power. She brandishes a colorful fabric worm on a very thin string. It appears dormant at first, but by manipulating the thread, one can effect the illusion the worm has come to life. Think of how this will impress the ladies at court. Oh goodness. My options are I will not play Puppet Master, or I do enjoy some wriggling. Dude alert. I'm gonna say this one because piety. I will not be a Puppet Master. Hi Vandalier! How's it going? Hello, I'm sorry if I missed anybody's messages. There's a lot going on with all these witches. Like which witch is a witch? I don't know. Over here, my lord, my champion Yar waves me over with a wide grin. I have toiled many days and nights, and finally my work is done. He presents a famed pedestal item. It grants prestige and a court grandeur bonus. Ceremonial goblet of masterful craftsmanship. It is made glass with ruby inserts. Wow, that's lovely. So it's a court item, right? Oops. Court artifact. You can put it right here. Ooh, ah. Oh, okay. Working and lurking mostly. I do hope the work lurk treats you well. That you get lots done and are super productive. 2 prisoners can be ransomed. Ooh, 1 for 100 gold. Raiding is the best. I'll be sad when I lose the ability to raid. Ah, my ward is feeble. Congenital. How is -6? Okay, she deserves to know her power. She's been inducted. Get reformed to practice pirates. Ah, right. That's right, I forgot about that. I have 2 prisoners. I've got this guy, who I'm going to execute for piety, and this guy, who... oh, they're a kid, actually. I'll demand their conversion. Oh, they're zealous. Okay, fine. My counselor died of old age. I guess I will assign my son, Prince Ebelis, who ended up as a -touch steward. He is 26 in stewardship. Good job. Very good job. Okay. Shall we keep raiding? I haven't been attacked in a minute by anybody trying to stop my raiding army. All I've been doing is just literally raiding the world. I've been getting so much money for it. Way to jinx it. Yeah, right? I know. I'm surprised when we raid these settlements, we don't actually pick up food. Probably because raiding would just be way too OP. Although, for being honest, it kind of feels like you should pick up food. Controlled territory, defender advantage, +5 are hard rule. Dread game +20%. Ooh. And faction military power threshold, +20, which means they have to have additional military power to start a faction. That's what it seems like. A new novice. Very good. Okay. Make sure all the kids are witches. I stop when I want. Hi, Diamond. Nope. Yes. I mean, yes. The answer is yes. Stop whenever I want. Maybe they still haven't recovered the food stocks from the last raid. Another inspiration is just... Oh! A master who can make mail. Okay. He's considered a master by his peers. Ah. Mine. It's all gonna be mine. All the loot's all mine. I captured people. Can he mail you cookies? Snail mail cookies? Okay, I'm just gonna pick up a little bit more loot. Well, okay. Cannot split a raid army outside my territory. Means there's no way I'm recovering. If we keep the armies separate but together, then they would be much easier to try to supply out. I don't know if that's worth it. My beneficiary approaches me with a thoughtful expression. Is there anyone special to you, my lord? My sister or my wife? Bendy Straw died. I just converted her to witchcraft. That's why it's not worth it. In memory of Bendy Straw. Oh, she just died. She just died. Only the Allfather for 250 piety. I'm so pious. I have to shift queue the movement of 2 armies. It'd have to be more than 2 though. This witch thing is already too micromanagey for me. Oh my gosh. We're getting some bad traits. We're getting some bad traits. I might have made a mistake with my marriage choices. I have Loosey Goosey do this. Or need somebody who is... Oh, Better Daughter. Yeah, Better Daughter can do it. Then we need a name. Too cute to die. As long as you have dynasty blood, 3, you'll grow out of the bad parts. Yeah, you're right. The stats are great. Oh, pilgrimage time! Yes, prepare for the journey. Okay, someone is here to pay homage. The Dynasty 3rd perk. That's not the right thing at all, is it? Oh, here. I've only got the first perk. No, we did have one inbred kid. We did. We had Goswin. Remember Goswin? All of these are long pilgrimage, but we did Sigtuna first. Let's do Jorvik. As I prepare for my journey, I know that I will travel safely under the protection of the gods. While I go with the Allfather, my realm must wait, however long I'm gone. Really hope that I get enough piety to reform before I die. Which is why we should maybe just execute people rather than ransom them. I get piety when you execute somebody who's of a different faith, or a faith that you consider evil as part of, you know, the Norse faith. You get piety for doing so. So, yep. For every week that passes, my fellowship grows smaller. Some have gone as far as they can before needing to return home. Others have met with less fortunate ends. Most worrying is the fact that my group of personal guards is thinning at an alarming rate. The fact alone shows what a treacherous journey this can be. Ah. All I need is the protection of the gods. Diplomacy per level of devotion +1 and additional monthly piety. I can protect myself, even with -16 prowess due to old age. Characters that have high prowess are awesome, but old age strikes so quickly. They don't stay epic for long. My ward has come of age. He will be a 2-star tough soldier with 1 prowess. I am finally here, body and soul, at the great Temple of Jorvik. As the Hofgathi offers me blessings, I reflect on everything that had to happen for the gods to bring me here at this moment in time. I gain 375 piety. Graceful aging. Ah, yes, great, graceful aging. To get rid of that. Famous last words. I can protect myself. I can. I sure can. That was super quick. How did you get back so quickly? That was a long journey. My journey has been a long one, but I have finally come home again. While much remains the same, something has changed in how the Gother and Hothgother treat me. I have undergone the journey of a holy man, but they insist it has changed something about me. So am I like a pilgrim +2? Because now I've had 2 pilgrimages. I still need 632 at a minimum. Nice. A new novice. Two more people were inducted, so what are we sitting at here? 18%. Oh. It'll never happen. Spoonful of sugar. Convert to witchcraft. How much pie, Edie, do we need to perform? All the pie. All the pie. And hold court again. I just did this, I tell ya. 5 years older already. Earl Thorolf and Mayor Kettle marched to my throne, their discontent clear. Thorolf flares up. My lord, I seek the sensible peasant, Margaret, as my woman. Her dancing is talked of all across the North Sea. Kettle cuts him off. I have long been negotiating with her family. This cold-hearted knave is just a sad and jealous coveter. Actually pretty awesome. Except being lustful, I don't know how well that works out, right? But she's a brilliant strategist, an aggressive attacker, and beautiful. My vassal and champion. Or my vassal's vassal. Who is this? Thorolf? I can take her as my woman. Oh. Aw. We could have them duel. They die as fast as we recruit them. I think so. This is the same event that we had last time when I said, why can't they're treating her like she's just an object. Why can't she choose for herself? I'm going to pick this option though, because this is my direct vassal. Steward, the Ebelist, is visibly motivated by some grand proposal. Great High King, there is much potential in your earldom of Agthir for a regional center of commerce and artisans. With funds for constructions, the groundwork for the area's first northern city could be laid in Vinnisdal by consolidating villages. Who gets the city? 320 gold? I mean, I haven't seen this before. I'm going to encourage trade. We're just gonna make a city. Cool. My vassal, Duke Gear, takes a turn bending my ear before the assembled court. Glorious liege, give me the honor of ensuring your issues are given an education befitting their rank. Position I'm far better suited for than hold. Will not let you down. My court tutor with a learning of 12, but she is a genius. You are not a genius. Also, this is my vassal? He's a wise man. And an astute intellectual. He could become my royal architect. Requirements: not imprisoned and your direct vassal. Okay, I have a royal architect now. Business here is done. So maybe I should try building something. I don't think there's anything left to build. Ooh, there's something here. But I can't build it. Oh, that's right, because this is Swedish. And... no, there's some options. My hair is itchy. It's itchy. I can replace this stuff. I'll upgrade that. Log fort. I'll upgrade that as well. What can I replace this with? Military camps or forestry? Let's take Nope, I hit forestry. I clicked forestry. Okay, hound pens. Simple earthworks. I'm gonna replace this as well. Probably with a trade port. Can replace things here. Also with a trade port. I'm picking these because they offer development growth. Levying grounds. Gives me levies, heavy infantry, and spear damage. I think I like that. We'll keep those. There's no option for her choice. Oh, yeah, I know. No, it's so rude. My lord, look at that metal. I've never seen its fine quality before. My beneficiary breaks away from our market procession to accost a merchant selling the coveted item, ecstatic over his find. With this, my project would reach new heights. I could create something truly marvelous. Please, my high king, bestow this gift upon me. Doesn't sound like something I would do. I could just take it. It's tyranny, though. I could go for a diplomacy challenge, however. 41%, it will only cost me 40. I'm gonna try. Ah, the merchant's convinced for lower prices. Nice, 40 gold instead. We can call a hunt again. Gonna refill the coffee when the ads pop up. That's a good time to do it. Thanks, Wenbot, for letting us know they're coming soon to Yem. The woods truly are the mantle of the poor, but as the heart flees in panic from foraging peasants, I feel my patience wearing thin. Surely there must be better things to do in Eberswald than picking roots and mushrooms. Piety. Generous A generous donation should keep them away long enough. Lose 100 gold, but gain 100 piety. My life is growing short. I have one mission, and it's to be the most pious person there's ever been. In the family, anyways. Alright, we leave the adventure behind. We brought a heart and other game back. And we can also host a modest feast. I'm so surprised how quickly time is moving. I bump into a very grave-looking... I don't know how to pronounce this letter. I want to say Corpon, but I don't think that's right. I bump into my armorer, hoping that he doesn't bring ill news of the splendid mail he should soon have ready. Oh, there you are, my liege. I hit a wall in my work. Nothing major. My ideas have gone to the ground as the pressure mounts, he laughs nervously. I just need some inspiration. Mighty High King, might you have some prior examples I could examine? I have just the tonic. I get this from being a witch. 14% chance it will be a slightly higher quality. Just slightly, though. I don't think it's worth it. To the armory. It might be improved. I know what you need. 40% chance we lose progress. Is this a chance to make him sick and kill him? This just loses... Okay, I guess let's take him to the armory. Get piety for winning battles against Christians. I could send... smaller raiding party to invite battles. We're ushered into the extensive armory where I point out some of my favorite items, hinting at their stories. Big white telephone insists on coming and watching from afar, wincing every time an object is improperly handled or misidentified. The armorer pauses, as though awestruck, examining my Ediconan mace. Ah, very fine, my liege. Could I use its metal? So he is thinking of taking either this or this. They're both pretty basic. The mace will be destroyed. Right now it's giving me +7 prowess. But the artifact will be of a higher quality. Let's try it. Bye, mace. So I guess I can use this instead. Hi, Finnan! You found a Jess. Did you? So, okay, where are you suggesting I go raiding? Well, where I was raiding, but you're saying send a smaller raiding party to invite battles. I need to be more deliberate about where I'm going. He has a pretty small army, but I don't... Oh wait, he shares my faith. They don't. Burgundy. They both have small armies. What about here? Scary big army. But, oh. Also not the right faith. Paris is down the river? Not even sure where that is. Here? Here. Here? Capital of France, okay. Here. First place I checked. 5,000 men in Paris would probably draw out soldiers. Probably would need 5,000. They are largely levies, though, with only 10 knights. I can create a new regiment. Ooh! What do I want? I built a building somewhere that was really nice. Let me see. Where was that? Heavy infantry and spearmen. It was... Can't think of the building. I think it might have been levying grounds. We're learning European history. No, Finnan, we're rewriting it exactly. Barracks does spears and heavy infantry. So where did all the barracks go? I get rid of them. Ah, okay, I see. It's the levying grounds. Heavy infantry and spearmen. Okay. So, armored footmen are heavy infantry. Huscarls are heavy infantry. Varangian Veterans are heavy infantry. Bondi are spearmen. And pikemen are spearmen. We are spending a lot of time down here. What are we looking at? Plains? And down here in Spain. Farmlands and plains. Which they are very good in. And so are the Varangian Veterans? Why do they cost so much more? Because they're way stronger? Pursuit 12, toughness 25, damage 17. Green of 5. Just way better. Yeah, they do seem good. I'm gonna hire them, and then... Oh my gosh, I can upgrade their sizes again. I didn't even realize. That's pricey. Let's just keep them at size 5 of 8 for now. Pricey, pricey. Not enough cookies for chat. Oh. Host a modest feast. We'll make up for it by hosting a feast. Not enough cookies? Let's have a feast. Welcome, friends. The great table seating the upper nobility on the dais gave a loud crack, and a moment later it gave in under the weight of food and gilded decoration. As my most distinguished guests and I had to be fitted in among the lower nobility, I ended up close to my vassal, Mayor Urith. As high nobles mingled with their lessers, words of both friendship and enmity were exchanged among people who rarely associated. We ended up talking all evening and agreed it should not be the last time we feasted and laughed in each other's company. He becomes my friend. Cool. Red wedding type feast. No, the actual happy kind. Nice. As my guests leave, they depart in good spirits. I am also relieved to see the mayor does not depart without saying farewell. Awesome. I have a friend. Even someone as cruel and evil as me. Mwahahaha. My veterans are still replenishing. 40 nugget challenge comes of age. And is a mastermind philosopher. BG, they sure do grow up fast. Need to convert him next. They use the whole thesaurus. I think she's keep popping up. Her skill is merely decent. She wants to forge a mace. I already have someone. Oh, wait. Her skill is merely decent. Well, did actually use my good mace to make hopefully even better armor. So I guess, despite her being merely decent, I'll try. Imagine having friends. Merely decent is better than it sounds. It's merely decent. I decided I am gonna upgrade these. I also think I might get rid of this group. I think I only have them because they counter archers. Oh, fine, I'll keep them. That's all my money! Jarl Ulf the Finn and Duke Bedrich are amongst the most powerful vassals in my realm. I never know how to keep them happy. They don't go around stirring up trouble. Perhaps flattery is the way to go. No. Piety. Medications are overrated. Oof, 206 gold. No thank you. By the Lord, man, leave me alone. The peaceful atmosphere is shattered by the armorer as he yells into the courtyard. Yar quickly follows, but he stops when he sees me. My liege, please talk some sense into him. The armorer. I'm trying to help him since I have some experience that may improve his work. He did just make me something. Ooh, a diplomacy challenge. That I will lose. A learning challenge that I will also lose. Well, I wonder if we swapped the court politics here, if this would be better. 37% chance. What was the other one? Learning? Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna put her back on managed domain. I will say... patronage, just put it to 41, and this puts this to 37. So let's say patronage, and we'll try for a learning challenge. That's probably... oh, but it goes... gonna be slightly lower. I don't want that. Especially after I put my mace into it. It needs to be amazing, okay? Let's convince him to listen. And fail. He refuses to listen. Okay. I tried. Negative cash flow. And it's because my men-at-arms are building up. So we're spending a lot on them right now. But they'll level out. Gotten great stuff from Merely Decent. You found if they charge you exactly 100 gold, it's a scam and they make trash. Oh goodness. I can commission an artifact. Okay. How about some regalia? My daughter-in-law has given birth to a daughter. This is Ebelis's first child. Alright, let's give you a name. Thank you, George, for sending me to the Punjin. I commissioned an artifact cost 100 gold. I thought you meant if they show up in your courtroom wanting an artifact. Diligent Goo has chosen the name Hippity. Both are true. Okay, well, we're gonna make something that's not so good then. My inspiration has been realized, and I'm just gonna skip the reading to tell you that it's illustrious. Wow! Prowess plus 12. Totally worth sacrificing the mace. Totally worth it! The mace was plus 8, this is plus 12. Wow, retreat losses minus 20%. Wow! While the chain links do not offer room for decoration, the masterful work on the riveting sets this piece apart from common mail. The set includes a nasal helmet and a mail coif, padded with some samite. The lowermost links are made out of decorative gold, lining the whole armor. Wow, magnificent. I shall wear it. It's going to replace my solid, fine, lustrous mail of patience. Although, you know, now that I think about it, I probably should have sacrificed this to his efforts, knowing he was making mail. I got rid of my mace. Knowing that he was making armor, I should have given up the armor. Gives me a prowess of +6, but increased raid speed. This, I don't know, this is really nice. Okie dokie. Oops, I don't want that. Can I give this to somebody? Leave it there, I guess. Wait, did the sound effect play and then say, sorry, it doesn't work? Enjoy the lurk, George. Oh no, Tom wowed. Bellsbath, hello, hello, how's it going? Not quite as good as rating speed. The rating speed is nice. Looks like my Varangian Veterans are still building up. Someone's plotting to kill my champion. I'm glad you're doing well. That's awesome to hear. I feel like I have been converting someone to witchcraft for like my entire life. A new novice. Because I've just been in endless menus. Okay, so you're next. Convert to witchcraft. Why did the bot boop? Good question. I don't know why. Oh, because that message says boop in exclamation chew. Boop. So it triggered it. I probably shouldn't have it search the whole message. Silly new bot doing silly bot things. Boop. Mostly because I don't know what I'm doing. So this isn't actually taking as long as I thought. I was just paused. By Odin man, leave me alone. The peaceful atmosphere is shattered by Johan yelling as she storms into the courtyard. Sigbjorn quickly follows, but stops when he sees me. My friend, please talk some sense into her. I'm trying to help her since I have some experience trying to improve her work. Wait, so is this the person who just made the armor? So I had the goblet person helping the armor person. Now the armor person is trying to help her.
Yes, die!
Okay. Everybody refuses to listen. Yeah, it's because I have exclamation boop that to read the whole message. Fixed. Should not do that any longer. Puzzlebath, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's almost done. We don't need to borrow gold. Alita, my metalsmith, sits glaring over her repast. Glaring over her repast at Johan, a co-contender for my patronage. Though usually safely squirreled away, pondering over her bellows, Alita quickly spoils the mood when it comes to dine. Time to dine. Tonight she finally snaps. You should drop this dead weight, my liege. She doesn't know the right end of a tongs, let alone her way around a smithy. Do. I guess I could just say your work is valuable to me. And then she stops complaining? Pupper love. I don't have a pupper. Okay, he has arrived. And there is Paw. That is Dog Paw. Boop doesn't random. Yes, so exclamation boop will tag someone randomly. E boop is targeted boop. 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 But it only boops active chatters. That way we don't boop people who are lurking. Okay, my spy master is certain that my guest is plotting against my champion. Let the traitor be known. Haven't I been doing this conversion thing for literally ever? Or maybe I've just been paused. Let's raise all men at arms. Got the full group. A martial perk available. Mercenary higher cost reduced. Let's get this one. Controlled territory defender advantage +5. That seems most immediately useful. And here I've got 3,700 soldiers who will turn on raiding mode and will go to Paris. Boop. Will likely be attacked by an army of 8,000. I don't know though, they have a lot of men at arms. They have 2,000. I have more than that. Probably fine. I think we'll win. Maybe. Oh, Bigly Kuma. Still there? He's still there. I think 3k against AK. Yes. My beneficiary approaches me with a thoughtful expression. Is there someone special to you? Yeah, the All-Father. Let's dedicate it to the All-Father. I'm sending 3,700 against AK. It'll be fine. Ooh, I think I might have enough piety to do it. Bite's own tail. Wants to join the Varangian army. I will let him because he's not very good. Although I'm pretty sure that... I guess he can probably still warden, right? Oh, look at that. We were attacked. You're right, I did get piety. It was a slaughter. I had 8 deaths. And we're being attacked again. 75 piety. Wasn't he busy tax collecting? No, I didn't take that option. Ooh, she brought me a mace, which I can't look at. Here we are. It's a masterwork weapon. Prowess +4, and additional enemy fatalities. Casualties +6%. A flanged mace of excellent craftsmanship. The wrought iron head has been etched to feature different Ásatrú motifs and mounted on a solid wrought iron handle. This is lovely. Let me pause and swap it out, as it is better than the weapon that I have, which is prowess +2, knight effectiveness +2. My prowess is currently 40. I'm losing 16. I would have 56 prowess right now. I wasn't old. Okay, so anyways, here comes the French army. Led by who? Commanded by the ruler. With 10 prowess, we got this. We've so got this. I've got this. I'm not scared. We crushed him! It was a slaughter! I got 621 piety! Whoa! Jaysog! I also seized an artifact. I got 621 piety for that. And we slaughtered them. We had 136 deaths, they had 8,096. We obliterated their army. And killed 2 of their champions. You're good at praising Odin. Yes. Thing advice you gave me. Oh, is this the person that... Okay. This inspiration was realized. It's not as good. So this was the one that cost 100 gold? And it did end up being kind of bad? It's better than what I had before, though. Which was nothing. It consists of a brass scepter set with pieces of carnelian, a linen cloak that has been embroidered with silk thread, and a large carnelian capuchin necklace. I currently have 0. This does give me extra prestige and attraction opinion. You swear anything for exactly 100 gold is garbage. I think I'm inclined to believe. My daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. Island boy. Okay, wait a second. Well, let's pick a name. Whoops, sorry, punch the mic. Continental boy. You grow to be strong and wise. Very good pick. Instead of island boy, it's continental boy. So I need to put a space there, though. The theme sticks. Oh no, 40 nugget challenge. Closed heart, closed mind. Shame. An insula girl. Alright. I'll convert more to witchcraft. I actually think I might have enough to reform now. I do have enough. But I still need more piety. I need more. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. If I hit reform, is it gonna happen? We can change the color of our faith. Patron God. Rulers can decide to pick a personal avatar to venerate, getting a related bonus. So even changing this to equal puts me at 5,700. Currently our head, we do not have a head of faith. Marriage type. Get rid of the concubine thing and then people will stop messaging me about it. Divorce is always allowed. I need to... Witchcraft, here we are. Shunned or accepted. Oh, I might have enough. So if I switch this to equal and witchcraft exception, blah, 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 accepted. Miracle gender either. We can set all the changes and not hit reform. It will save the answers for now. Equal absolutely annihilates succession, especially if you mingle with other cultures that aren't equal. It annihilates it. Like a good annihilate or a bad annihilate? I set it to equal so that we can eventually, well... Oh yeah, tenants, that's right, I can change tenants too. You refuse to play equal? Might just switch it to female dominated. Oh! Patron gods. Warmonger. Oh, the blot. We could change the blot. These tenants are all the same. Adaptive. In a different faith. Years plus 15. County conversion resistance increased? Or reduced? Different faith, popular opinion minus 25%. Dogmatic adherence to old restrictions only harms the faithful. As long as we stay true to the core beliefs of our faith, we may adapt our laws to the world around us. Every day is CK3 day. Yes, hello, the lemon duck. I can stop whenever I want. Ooh, I don't like that. Asceticism, gluttonous, greedy, eager reveler, famous reveler, and legendary reveler are all sins. Oh, naval speed. Increased by 25%. Carnal exaltation. Makes lustful of virtue. Considers Christian faith to be hostile instead of evil. A hostile faith deviates significantly. Intermarriage may still happen, holy wars can be waged. Evil, intermarriage rarely happens, holy wars can still be waged. It's less bad. Compassionate becomes a virtue. Callous, sadistic become sins. Makes honesty a sin. Eastern faiths are considered astray instead of evil. This faith differs in a way that's not significant. Intermarriage can still happen. Children with learning I can't words today. Learning education focus, making the wise man trait if they do well in their studies. Wise man, mystic, and miracle worker. Some virtues? That's interesting. Sanctioned false conversions. Where is the cannibalism okay tenant? You know, I'm sure somewhere you can probably do that. Gnosticism? Okay, we consider Islamic faiths hostile instead of evil, Jewish faiths hostile instead of evil. Reduce law costs by 10% for each virtue a ruler has. Vassals and counties are less likely to join factions against a virtuous ruler. Interesting. That makes arbitrary a sin. Anti-conversion speed plus 33. Temperate is a virtue. Can't afford any of that. Oh, no, it's not because I can't afford them, it's because they're incompatible. Ah, I see. Pursuit of power, ambitious becomes a virtue. Oh, here you go, ritual cannibalism. Yep. Ritual celebration. Hosting a feast earns piety. Oh, yeah? Sacred childbirth. Sacred lies? Deceit becomes a virtue? Sanctity. There's so many things. Reincarnation is fun. Let me read that one again. Bounty conversion resistance plus 20%. Children have a chance of being considered as a reincarnation of an ancestor. Pursuit of power is better than warmonger. What's the difference? Rulers have a cautious belly against neighboring rulers. Somebody send help, I can't words. Prestigious rulers can use an invasion cautious belly once per lifetime. Content's a sin. Ambitious is a virtue. Ooh, tyranny gain reduced. Title creation cost reduced. Direct vassal opinion minus 10. Warmonger. At peace option instead of offensive war opinion, not option. Rulers have a conquest casus belli, which is the same thing. Prestigious rulers can use an invasion casus belli once per lifetime. That's like declaring war on a kingdom, right? If one exists, the head of faith can declare great holy wars. This costs 6,100. I'm sitting at 6090. Invasion over conquest. Well, what was this one? Warmonger. This also has... Oh, conquest. This is invasion. Invasion when it takes all the land that's been sieged down in addition to the target kingdom.
Humble store purchase made for year 4,99.
Doesn't appear to be in the right spot, this notification. Thank you so much for using my humble link. Whoever you are out there, I super appreciate it. Please enjoy your purchase. Have fun. Thank you again. And yes, Tom, we have been at peace. We've been at peace like this ruler's entire life. I am gonna go for Pursuit of Power, but I need 10 more prestige. I mean, piety. Hi, Tropical EU. My kinswoman Cookie has given birth to a daughter. I don't know who's which and who's not. I mean, I guess Cookie can do it. Then we need a name. Someone using a comma instead of a period. Probably. Nitzel? Alright. Just waiting on my piety. Where'd my army go? Oh, they're still here. My spy masters come to me with grave news. Dubzin is plotting against my champion. I don't know how long my army's just been sitting here. And there's a court artifact. Because I picked this up. Oh, that gives me renown. Are you mad that I took Shiva's jewelry casket? Oops. I just put the crown of thorns. So now I want to place Wait, did I put this down? Shiva, okay, yes, I've got Fine Warhammer. Gives you +3 natural dread. Prestige per dread. But this is just better. Alright. So we've got this for 0.15 prestige per month. This I want to replace with the jewelry casket, which gives me piety and renown and a court grandeur bonus. This over here is the goblet that we made. It gives me prestige and court grandeur bonus, and then the crown of thorns. If you fulfill the requirements, piety and taxes and opinion. If you don't, you just get a bonus. I don't know what the requirement is, but the Christian item. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think Hold was, yeah, she was definitely a witch. Okay, you do it. Then proposal. Odie's name was Squeebit. Urk. And ransom the prisoner. I thought I was ransoming the king. I can challenge somebody to combat. I'm good. But her daughter has given birth to a son. I think we probably want better daughter to do the guardianing. Fuzzy hanging dice. Biscuit, but wrong. Okay, I see. It's supposed to be biscuit, but wrong. Has chocolate milkshake had another child? No. Why not? So far, they've only had one child, Devolini. Bandolier, this is my heir right here. Chocolate milkshake. And Big White Telephone is his wife. And they've only had one child. She's pretty awesome, but she's also a dwarf. Which mainly is just a reduction in prowess, but with Amazonian... it's still like a positive forward to prowess, so it's kind of... I don't know. I guess a moot point. We go here. We do all the wrong names, like Topato, Motato, Scoobit, and Gobblebum. What is Gobblebum supposed to be? We have some seducing and side romancing to get more kids. I don't really need to. Like, all my kids are pretty epic. We do have enough piety. You're right. That was quick. Let's do the thing. It didn't keep my options. No, witchcraft accepted. And now we're changing our tenant to pursuit of power. Let's make this blurple. Maybe like less blurple. A little more blurple, but we'll make it like kind of grayish blue. That's definitely purple. That's definitely blurple. So the only thing I've changed is we are now allowing for witchcraft. Wanted to see this. 21 out of 24 vassals will convert. Who won't? Because he's zealous. I have 3 vassals will not convert. It's because he's not zealous, but he just really doesn't like me. Not at all. I don't even know that it's worth worrying about that. Okay, but I'm gonna see if the other two will change their opinion. They might. Oh yeah, you're right. He won't convert for that reason alone, because he's not the faith. 22 of 24 vassals will convert. He is -7. King Happy Meal. What could we do with you? What if we put him on the court? He has a 16 in diplomacy, so it's not really much of a loss here. And now he's very happy, so he might be willing. 23 out of 24 vassals will convert. Perfect, so we're changing our tenet from warmonger to pursuit of power. And we are making witchcraft accepted. Here we go. We're reforming the faith. With an additional 13 piety remaining. Woohoo! Those who won't convert, let them be a source of nutrition. Alright. At long last, I've managed to gather every important Devotee in the world together so they can discuss our beliefs and establish an official doctrine to guide our faith into the future. These Ásatrú are encouraging cooperation and tolerance even towards non-believers. They're asking all adherents to put old disputes aside and come together for the sake of the new faith. The burgeoning movement has decided not to instate a religious head, preferring instead to let each Devotee determine what teachings are appropriate for their own temple. Someone's calling me to war. So now will all the witches tell me I just found a coven? Just tell me, your witches. Agents removed from scheme. They're no longer an agent. Because they don't need to be an agent. It's acceptable. So the found coven decision did not change. At least one of these has the trait witch or has a secret known by me. So are people just gonna out themselves as witches now? Or does that take a little while? It'll go faster in the future, but it's not going to matter now. I don't know that that's the case. What's going on here? There's a subjugation war happening. You don't need my help? Okay, maybe you do. I don't think they need my help. I don't think that's what that means. I think I could go to my secrets list and expose all the witches. But it's not a crime anymore. If I'm a witch, but it's no longer a crime. Still considered -15 for being a witch. A new novice. But they'll be known by the next king. Oh, good point. Right. Maybe we won't expose that. Oh, they gain 80 stress because they're shy. It's legal now, it's okay. They lost stress because they're honest. Make sure we don't accidentally hit, like, we're telling on our friend here. Our friend told us this in hopes that we would never tell that they murdered somebody. Well, that's a non-believer secret. Whoops. I might have exposed something else by accident. Now that this is legal, I'm going to lay out my... No secret that can be used for blackmail. Not is shunned or criminal for a trigger. Huh? That seems like a bug. Okay. We're all out in the open now. They're still old Ásatrú. And see it as a crime. Okay. I see, I see. Look, I have negative piety. Oh, my army. I forgot about them down here. Whoopsies. How long have you been down here for? A long time. Yes, we're out and proud. No need to hide any longer. So, this is gonna be much easier for me because I've just outed everybody that I know. So I can look at this list and be able to skip people because I know who's who now. Didn't we try to convert him and he wouldn't do it? He's already outed. Oh my gosh, this is so much better. We no longer raid until we add practice pirates to the culture. Oh yeah. This is the last raiding party. You better love it. And we have to take the plunder while we can. Also, I'm about to be attacked. This will be our last raid. Plunder for the road. And I went and spent all my income. Or all that beautiful raid money I had. But it was worth it because I got to upgrade my army. A lot. Still not as upgraded as it could be. Alright, time to go home, I think. That's all we can carry, 325 out of 329. Somebody is trying to challenge me to a battle. I don't think it'll go well for them. In fact, they were crushed. It was a slaughter. We had 20 deaths to their 3,384. Got 261 piety for it. Oh, another child. Now I can find guardians easier. Oh, that's amazing. Because now I can sort. I can sort by guardian. Like loosey-goosey right here. Send proposal. In the future, we can imprison those who refuse to be witches. Whoa. Choose Cephanated. Cephanated Ebeliston. Disturbed puppy redeemed. Just draws badly. That's for tomorrow. You have tomorrow off too. Very good. Well, I guess that's what we'll be doing at the start of tomorrow's stream. I'll be drawing whatever you requested. Ah, somebody learned the Norse language. That's nice. Are they witchy like me? I I look forward to that. There's a situation. My court tutor Hold. I see my court tutor Hold with a flock of her students encircling her. Tutor, what is a parallelogram? Tutor, what does it mean to make love? Tutor, should I be blowing my flute louder or much louder? Hold looks up at me with sunken eyes. My lord, I can bear it no longer. Please relieve me of my position. I could give her critical stress. 69 stress, which is critical. Or 115 stress if I buy a trumpet to be louder. Cost me 200 prestige to remove her even though she requests it. And then she loses 30 opinion, but then gains 30 opinion. That seems wrong. But okay. Court positions. I guess let's find a new court tutor. My son 40 nugget challenge is an excellent choice. Okay. It counters the position loss penalty since they asked for it. Yeah. That'll do. Raid loot delivered. And that's our last raid. Alright, so I'm happy to have reformed the faith. It's still taking a very long time to convert people to witchcraft, but this should be easier from now on. 21.09%. My daughter-in-law has had a daughter. Ailey. Pale, pretty, and a genius. So... let's maybe go for someone with diplomacy here. This is Turtledile. Turtledile. I'm committing the name Turtledile to memory. Witchy woman, hey! Perfect. Kids are bullying the tutor. Someone who knows how to say parallelogram already knows what it is. Oh, enduring hardships. So I think maybe with my one invasion, I might invade here. Clear an invade kingdom war. Wherever that holy site is. Oh, it's I saw it. It's right there. We could do a holy war. No, I can't. Well, we almost can. We can only attempt one holy war against kingdom tier titles per lifetime. We could also just invade a kingdom. And this is where I need to be. Trick is to siege down all the holdings outside of the war target. Yeah, so we can grab everything else too. It's been a long time. A long time since I've been able to... Yeah! I'm going to war! Go to war. For myself. I didn't even stop to check what their army size was. Oh, it's really bad. They have no alliances. This is gonna be easy pickings. So what am I'm warring for this. So I'll send my army here. So I'm worrying about things outside of my war target because when I win, I get the war target. So I could scoop up all of this over here, and then we can come down here and scoop this up, and we'll get that in addition to this. Which part made the tutor want to quit? Was it the flute, the make-love, or the parallelogram? I imagine it was the flute. Yeah, I would also bet flute. Why wouldn't we just take the river? Well, I'm not the... Wait, I am the one leading the army. That is me. An inspired person can be sponsored. Oh no, I'm sick. I knew that getting older would mean doing everything slower, but I didn't think it would all come to a halt until my death. Lately, I feel a constant malaise, and everything takes more effort than before. I'm worried if I lie down, I might not get up again. There is no doubt my time is running out. I gained the trait infirm. That's no good. Might want to make sure our succession is handled. Severe health penalty. I don't know why my son is not having any more children. We want to win the war before we die, or this counts as our heirs admit one invasion. Oh. No? So, what's going on with son number 2? Son number 2 has Hippity Hopper, robust, comely, and a genius, and then 2 sons. Herculean, handsome, and intelligent. Then Herculean and beautiful. Son number 3. Beautiful and a genius. All my sons are very good. I don't know, maybe I'll disinherit the last 2. The Titanic flute. Oh, like the yes, I know what song you're talking about. Chocolate milkshake. Okay, Loosey Goosey was already... Wait. 25, 20, and 18. He's already got 3 children. And they're pretty good, too. Check succession. They're taking all my counties. Like, I'm half inclined to just disinherit everybody. It's just who to disinherit. Do we... Okay, so first off, I think we disinherit this son. Dad has a Titanic flute as a channel point. Redemption. Oh goodness. I think we disinherit him. He's got... This is mostly because I just don't want to lose my holdings, right? So, disinherit. I don't want him to die because he's very good. So then that leaves 40 Nugget Challenge, who was getting a duchy and a county. He has a son, one son, Continental Boy, who is beautiful and a genius. The thing is, do we keep investing in this? Because they've only had one child, and she's ill, but she's a genius, beautiful, and Amazonian. They don't really care so much about the dwarf. Great. It's not really doesn't really hurt me that much. But they don't have a son. Well, you know, I can reinstate this if I change my mind. I've got plenty of renown. Make sure we put... Oh, we are managing domain, and it's still too many. Because I'm infirm, isn't it? I lost my stewardship. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead soon anyway, it's fine. An inspired person can be sponsored. Whoa! Dan has a weapon inspiration. He is legendary and renowned throughout the entire world. He wants 313 monies to forge a hammer. That sounds like fun. Somebody's here with an inventor inspiration. Her skill is also legendary and renowned. Okay. Change my patron god to Odin for 2 more stewardship. That's a good idea. It's a very good idea. To who? Thor. Yes, Thor. Oh, from Odin to Thor. That fixed it. Nice. Good call. Yeah, we're gonna give that dude whatever he wants. My beneficiary Dan approaches me with a thoughtful expression. Is there anyone special to you, my lord? Let's dedicate it to the Kai Queen. The Old Age Stewardship Shuffle. Hopefully we finish the war before I die. Can't believe I'm 56. And I'm ready to kick the bucket. There's a new witch, and who did I say was next? I said the name a bunch of times in a row. I said... Turtodile. That's who it was. Here. No. Turtodile. First name Matt. There's so... no. Oh my gosh. Turtodile. Here we are. Over to witchcraft. Imagine an old dude doing a jig to increase his stewardship skills. You're not sieging. I should probably go for the capital. Realistically. The reveal! Oh, good. Convenient. So is that a secret, or is that out? Expose. Expose. Now it's out. I gotta get the blood moving so I can roll better. There you go. Witches. Everybody's a witch. Inspiration funded. The time has come for me to depart upon my adventure, my high king. My beneficiary bows as well as she can, weighted down by heavy bags. Before I leave, please tell me, is there anything specific you want me to keep an eye peeled for during my journey? I don't have any more space for tapestry. I don't really have room for trinkets. Well, let's say something truly unique. Let's try that. Hi, King Jammer. You're lurking while you game for a while. Please enjoy the lurk. This is ridiculous, Big White Telephone protests. As the keeper of the High King's personal collection, I have a responsibility to ensure the quality of your work. You'll see it once it's finished, Dan retorts. You should leave a man to his work while forging a hammer fit for royalty. Let's say stick to your own duties. Because he's a legend, and I kind of want to see what happens if he has his way. Another sponsorship. An artist in inspiration and is considered a master. Why not just spend all the money? Just do it. I'm about to die, let's spend all the money. Thank you for funding this endeavor of mine, my lord. My beneficiary Cornel tries to keep his composure, but I can see excitement in his eyes. Boxes, sculptures, thrones, there's so much I can make. Perhaps you have any wishes. A grand throne. Yes. I need a new throne, for sure. How much war score does this get me? 9%? Will I be less likely to die if I'm not in charge? The beneficiary approaches me with a thoughtful expression. Is there anyone special to you, my lord? I mean, I guess we'll dedicate this one to wifey as well. It seems to have worked, JSOG. I receive a missive from my adventurer with words embellished so that I can see the theater in my mind. We've been sailing up rivers around winding hills. After a drought, the locals told us the river we traveled up dried up. We traveled by, dried up ahead of our vessel. Instead of giving up or turning back, we attempted the impossible. I commanded my crew to start building a track and pulley system, and we started dragging our boat across the land towards the next river. It sailed in a sea of grass and daisies. This sounds familiar. You can probably imagine what I did next. Boat just about survived the journey. The boat... yeah. Martial challenge, 80% chance that the artifact will be of a higher quality. Welcome back, George! You drag the boat up a cliff. Very good. Oh no! Hold died under mysterious circumstances. That's not what you want to hear. Especially because Holt was somebody's guardian. I bump into a very grave-looking Cornel, my carpenter, hoping that he doesn't bring ill news of the splendid throne he should soon have ready. Well, there you are, my liege. I have hit a wall in my work. Nothing major. My ideas have gone to ground as pressure mounts. Need some inspiration. I know what you need. 33% chance he becomes an eager reveler. 40% chance we lose progress. But we don't end up with anything of a lower quality. It's just, if I fail, we lose progress. Okay. His muse sleeps. Nothing happened. The peaceful atmosphere is shattered by Dan yelling as he storms into the courtyard. I love how it's my previous inspired person wants to help the new inspired person. It's like a whole ladder. Okay. I don't want to take the one that's going to end likely with lower quality, right? Let's try this one. 39% chance, maybe slightly higher quality. And I've tried this 3 times in a row, and every time it was just refuses to listen. Refuses to listen. Maybe I should rename exclamation enter. I thought about it, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it wrong. I know that the commands like are dependent upon each other. So I didn't want to mess with it and break it. Oh yeah, exclamation pool could work too. I know I can name them whatever I want, but because of the conditions and everything on the commands, I was just worried that I was going to get it wrong. My friend Nuyanza stops me in the hall with a beaming smile. Ah, there you are, island boy. I've just spoken to Cornel. I heard he's making a throne for you. I couldn't resist a visit. Oh, the artifact might be a slightly higher quality. Cool. AC, who's controlling this? Occupied by not me. Thing? That is occupied by not me. Can I unoccupy or like take? Stop taking what I'm trying to take. Fine, I'll go somewhere else. What am I warring for? That right there? Okay. Okay, wait, I already forgot. Need to go to Arnsberg. The land on the river is really nice. I'm being raided. This river here? This land? Or this land? I can call. I don't need help with the war. I think we're good. I sit quietly, listening to my abstruse courtier Irith locked in keen theological debate with my realm priest Arngrim. The latter entreats kindly, but Ásatrú is closer to the true word of Odin. It's the purest distillation of Norse revelations. Okay. Irith scoffs, crossing her arms. Read the heroic sagas and you will see that the unholy rituals of witches stand in contradiction to the pursuit of Valhalla. This is why I do not talk to the lost, he sighs with frustration. If you will not listen to the truth, I only hope you are spared. You are somehow spared infernal hell. I can convert back! Ah, yes. No, I don't want to hear this kind of talk. I don't. I'm a witch and you'll like it. Hey! Hello there! I've just stumbled into battle. It was a slaughter. Utter slaughter. Look at this. 28 losses to 3,185. None of their champions died. Alright. This is Ebelis's daughter. And we need a name. Hip. Pop. Lollipop. What a cute name. Execute whoever disagrees with the witches. I don't know if I want to execute them, but yes, we could. Yeah, I think it's a really cute name. Ah, it's been realized. It's illustrious. Dan approaches me with a wide grin, sweat dripping down his forehead and soot smeared across his face. I have toiled over the forge many days and nights, but my work is finally done. It's a warhammer of masterful craftsmanship. The wrought iron head has been etched to display a relief of floral motifs, and then mounted on an elegant oak shaft that has been inlaid with boar tusk. Prowess plus 10. Number of knights plus 2. Heads in the way. Knight effectiveness plus 14%. 14%! That's a nice hammer. I think I'll take it. Yeah, it's really good. Only it would keep me alive longer. Oh no, my nephew Bite's own tail has been wounded, and the injury runs deep. Was he injured in the Varangian army? Apparently there's nothing that can be done. Entropy has been converted. Wait, I wasn't converting entropy. Yes, I was. I was? No, I wasn't. Was I? I don't know anymore. He shouldn't have bit his own tail. Yeah, you're right, he shouldn't have. I just need to expose everybody's secrets. That way I know they're witches in my next life. Then we don't have to find them again. Kind of want to swap my army off me, and if I've got somebody... He really hates me. He's a military engineer. So sieges go... This is loosey-goosey. Oh no, a bleeder. Severe health penalty. Child 1 was sterile. Child 2 is ill. Child 3 is scaly. Child 4 is a bleeder. How is this happening? Okay, this is Sean Bean for sure. My brother-in-law. You might be right, he's a lily. You might be right. They don't believe, so they're cursed. Alright, let's pick a name. Kaiseri, it is a unique bloodline. Archipelago girl. Although, does their puppy spell that boy like that? So do I spell it like this? Girl? Archipelago. Archipelago. Common issue in European kingdoms. Yes, of course. This is taking a while. No. Fine. A spy master has come to me with grave news. Someone is plotting to kill a spoonful of sugar. That works? Okay, good. I'm glad you approve. And I'm being raided. The beneficiary cornel brings me a small box and presents it to me with a grin. As I open the gift, I expect a jewel, ring, or carving, but to my surprise, inside is a miniature throne so small only a mouse can sit upon it. Oh, this is a prototype. I thought it would amuse you. Oh gosh, I thought that he... How charming. I thought that that was the throne that he made. Archipelago. Who knows? They're sieging me in return. I'm gonna take all this. No more children. Nice to see that they didn't come and attack me. I thought they would. I learned somebody's witchy secret. My kinswoman Cookie. Is there like fire or something? Cookie has given birth to a son who needs a witchy guardian. How about Sean Bean? Right. Send proposal, and we need a name. Who would want a spoonful of sugar dead? Extra cheese. Maybe the answer is extra cheese. What should I take? stop here and take this. But 25% war score, which isn't helping because they counter siege me over here. Ooh, my throne has been realized. A regal throne of excellent craftsmanship. The frame is constructed from solid oak posts and the seat is cushioned with velvet pillows. Ooh, additional vassal tax contribution. Awesome. Okay, let's go install it. I have a new throne. Replace my throne I already had. Hey! It's throwing good stuff at me because it's awesome. Also, there's a new witch, so you know what that means. Expose them. Welcome to witchcraft. I will expose you now. You finally replaced your old kitchen chair. Nice. That is the teeniest little county I've ever seen. Steward Ebelis the Ebelis proudly delivers news that the works to make Finsdal a center of trade are, in his words, coming together. The commoners may now more easily ply their trades and conduct commerce at this regional center. One day it will be a great city. Oh, my old throne. Yes, we replaced the chair. Yes, that chair. I can hold court. Alright. So, the petitioners come forth. Our first petitioner is a woman who approaches my throne, is clearly a commoner. My lord, she begins her speech, I represent the local community of Nitharos. In the last few months, our cemeteries have been plagued with the disappearance of bodies. All had been dug up and left no trace. At first we feared wild animals or obscure powers at work. But then, your own court physician was caught red-handed hauling the dead away. 49 dread. Fresh living bodies make for better test subjects. 49 dread. Once I get something for that, is it piety? Hey, let me look at that. Hey. Oh no, I think it's diplomacy. Hey. Hey. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of that's I said diplomacy, I meant prestige. Or is it renown? No, it's not that. I spend 10... No, let's just be dreadful. I'm dreadful. 84 dread. My vassal, Duke Gear, can barely contain his rage, erupting. Something must be done about that Norwegian outsider. He gesticulates wildly. I've had quite enough with Mayor Rotholf and his ridiculous customs, starting fights at every opportunity, the brutes. It's time for your foreign subjects to adopt the mores of their better. I will gain 8 dread if I say our nobility must be Anglo-Chonkian. Cultural acceptance will decrease by 10. Every Norwegian county in the North Sea, 9, will be harder to integrate. There's 9 of them. We could also say there's much you can learn from other traditions for 40% chance to increase our cultural acceptance by 10%. I'm gonna try that. My platitudes will likely be dismissed, but still, 150 prestige is worth attempting, right? Ugh, okay. Before me stands Earl Balthoth. of Sigavara, his head hung low. My lord, Sigavara has been hit hard by the recent raiding and looting. People are starving, our fields are not recovering, and our livestock is not enough to survive any longer. We beg you intervene and save your devoted subjects with your great magnanimity. Hey, listen. Oh my gosh, if I pick this option, I would be at a 100 dread. I have 100 dread! I did it! Even being infirm, I still have 100 dread. Awesome. My business here is done. I'd say that was a very dreadful court session. Think how happy your rival will be when you die. They'll be so happy when I'm dead. Alright. Might be able to get Overseer before I die. Someone's plotting to kill my courtier. Alright, I'm gonna make a move. Actually, can I take this? I'm gonna start moving towards the capital. Lotharingia. We're doing this for them, really. Hard for me to tell, like, what's the holding and what's not. Is this the holding? Yes. Somebody has arrived to pay homage. 50 renown, 50 monies. Does being super dreadful help our heir by making them look good in contrast? No, I don't actually know if it helps or not. It might actually hurt because if people have a poor opinion of me, my heir will have to deal with it. To the capital! Another inspiration? Somebody wants to form regalia. Forge regalia. 91 gold. It's not 100, it's 91. Okay, so I'm assuming that the capital is not going to be 100% war score. So what do I go for next? Maybe I go up here and grab this, so I don't have weird fragmented stuff. That is 48%. Maybe I'll just go up. You get a roll to sleep. Feel better, go. Or should I say, I hope your ankle feels better. Ooh. Please sleep well. Hopefully you'll wake up and be like, I feel better. That would be awesome. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you soon. Okay, I'm a little concerned because my heir is not having children. They're just getting older. Wait. Big white telephone is pregnant. Okay. Whew. My player heir. Big wig. My nephew and champion. Right, we need another name. Good night, Goo. Well, thank you so much, Lucid Storm. I appreciate having you here. Gobble bum. Gobble bum. Oh, bubblegum. No. Yes, it's supposed to be bubblegum. I got it. I understand. It's bubblegum. They're unsieging stuff, chat. They're taking it back. A new novice. Welcome to the communion. So I did want to... I think I'm gonna search this way instead. Because... this is not who I wanted. Yes, here we go. Convert to witchcraft. And then let me expose... But wait, the secret didn't come out. It's my champion, Yar, who is trying to kill a spoonful of sugar. Throw them in jail. Why is the siege taking so long? I don't want them to unsiege something. That means I don't get it when I win the war. But I will sweep this up. The North Sea has got to paint the map, you know? Big White Telephone has given birth to a daughter. My granddaughter. My granddaughter does not have any bad traits. Name is Vandaliers, the power. Cheese. You grow strong and wise. Hey, Wolfer! Are we winning the biggest name game? What is that? Legendary stats. I know. You have legendary stats. Gotta take this back from them. The only reason why we haven't won this war yet is because I'm sieging things that aren't actually the war target. I'm taking everything but. Lately, my efforts to impress have fallen flat. My friendship with High Chieftain Sverker is standing on shaky ground. It's a mess. I'll have my champion add a dedication to the masterpiece he's making. Okay. I have another friend! Okay, they're running. They're running now. I'm gonna get them. Okay, I didn't get them, but I will take this back right here. This will be mine. They're not running from me. Okay, I won the war, but I'm not ready to win. I won the war, but I'm not ready yet. Aha! An inspiration has been realized. I return from my journey to Eastern Europe with an artifact. I take the bulky bundle in my hands and loosen the cords before peeling layer after layer of fabric. Inside is an artifact unlike anything I have seen before. She smiles proudly. While it has seen better days, this old steel sword is said to be the mythical Claydnitz, a sword that can swing itself. In its current condition, it is hardly easy to wield at all, but its mere presence commands respect from those who believe in its supernatural origin. Whoa. Famed. Prestige, renown, and heavy infantry damage. And toughness. This is magnificent. Yeah, no kidding. Ooh, I got an achievement. One of a kind. Like, I know the game said I got other achievements. Obtain... okay, hold on. I actually did get an achievement. Obtain a mythological rarity artifact from an adventurer inspiration. Yes, I did it. I have been snoozing my alarm for 1 hour. Because I've been too busy at war. Okay, thank you, Chris, for keeping me hydrated. All right. A son has been born. He will need a guardian. You'll need a guardian of somebody who's a witch. How about Loosey Goosey? And we also need a name. Just remember to take your meds. This is Mr. Jerkaboy's pick with awesome name. Gotta take care of the Jess. I know, I will after the war's over. Promise. Just being a greedy warlord. So, how do I set this up? I have a core artifact, but I don't have enough artifact spots. What if I replaced this? Because I'm pretty sure it's illustrious, but I don't fulfill the requirements because I think this needs to be in a Christian court. We could instead put the clade in it. Awesome. Ooh, we're ranked 6th in the world. Number 6. Hey, wait a second. We didn't take this? I thought I did. It behooves a high king to spend time at sea, with the salty air in his face and a fine vessel beneath his feet. Today sees my personal craft and small escorting squadron out for drills, practice, and pleasure. The short voyage has been an exhilarating change of pace from life at court when we spot it. A distant plume of water, followed by the small island of wine dark flesh rolling out of the waves. The greatest beast of all the deeps, a whale. Get the harpoons! Ooh, I'll lose 70 stress because I'm vengeful and brave, and a 99% chance I get 100 gold. This is your core in your current game. All this sieging is making me Monka S as well, because I'm infirm and I need to end the war, right? And I'm literally just being greedy. Literally, I'm just being greedy, and usually this ends up with me dying. Oh my gosh, I got another! Look at this, another one! An opulent regalia, set of excellent craftsmanship. It consists of an electrum scepter, set with bits of sapphire, a velvet cloak that has been embroidered with golden thread, and a large sapphire capuchin necklace. This is lovely. Look at me! I got all the items! Look at this, we're getting renown from these things now. I think. Oh, we're about to be famous. We're so close. Need a better crown. Yeah, we do. I only need to siege 3 more places. I have to close it up, right? Like... Although, you know, I'm missing these 2 pieces as well. But I can't be that greedy. This war is already won. This is just rubbing salt in the wound. And normally, that's how karma strikes. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling about this. My gamer senses are tingling. I need to end the war. We got 50% war score. We had 1 battle. And we also have 100% war score from county occupation. And negative 47 war score. Because we're not actually holding the main land. So I get all of this. All of it. All of it. Force demands. So you wanna know what the issue is? That I have 20 holdings. Okay. Whoa. Yes, I think with my stewardship, I can certainly account for 20 holdings. Yes, no, so... I got their capital, though. I got Luxembourg. We'll need to shuffle a bit more. Yes. So here's the thing. We're gonna make some friends. I can use our magic skills of installing people that we create to these locations, but first I need to take a break. So before the break, I did a once-in-a-lifetime war against Lotharingia so we could pick up our holy site, which is right there. So now we control... There's only 3, right? We control all 3? Oh no, there's 5. Uppsala, yeah, that's there. Here. And where's this one? Oh, in Trondheim. So this is the 4th one now. This is going to be, I think... I should probably keep this one, but I can't. It's still in Christian hands, but it's our vassal. But they have to be part of the same faith for it to count, right? Otherwise, we don't get the bonuses for it. That music spooked me. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... probably install Anglo-Chonkians. Cultural acceptance between Saxon and Anglo-Chonkians will increase by 0.789. As long as we don't... Hold on. Saxon culture is still Central Germanic. Battlements, household soldiers, manorialism, and coinage. What do we have? They do have different stuff. They have 3 different texts that we don't have. If I want to be mean, start a game of words and then put chat in emote only mode. That would be cruel. Very, very cruel. If I were to merge... Oh, our acceptance is 0. That's not gonna happen then. I was thinking that maybe we would merge with something over here. Oh, it's Welsh. They're early medieval now. Irish just got there. Your scale is still tribal. There was another culture that I was considering. French is in high medieval. Ooh. Alsatian. Alsatian is also high medieval. And so is Dutch. So I don't really care about the Saxon culture then. I think I want to merge with these down here if we're going to merge with anything. Germany's a factional mess. We will unite it under the North Sea banner. This is going to be granted to a noble of Anglo-Chonkian culture. So will this one. Okay, now I only have 18 out of 7. If I was gonna keep 1... Ooh. Cologne is pretty nice. It's got 2 slots. Alright, let's give this one to Anglo-Chonkian. This one has 2 slots as well, and it's already built. Watch me give all of these to Anglo-Chonkian nobles and then realize that I actually wanted them. There's a palace? There's a temple. Is this like right there? Is that supposed to be? Oh, that's the palace. I feel like we should keep this one. It's also got a higher fort level than the other two. Its development is 18, 15, and 15. Yeah, right. I'll get rid of Luxembourg. I'll get rid of Cologne. That puts me at 10. Where? Oh, I have things over here too. Now we're 8/7. Emo only mode. Those that had redeemed 5 minutes of emo only. I don't have that as redemption because I feel like it's disruptive. Alright. So I do have one too many holdings. Now the issue here, buildings disabled because I'm above the domain limit. Will enable and re-enable in 13 months or when I'm no longer above the limit. So I could just ditch this one. Okay, ditched. So I'm no longer over the limit. What are we looking at? Severely reduced taxes because being above the I'm not above the domain limit because county control is at 0, 0, 0. It is? Doesn't look like it. It appears to be at 100 to me. Oh, there we go. Nope, it's at 0. So my curtains and my curtain rod finally showed up, but I still haven't hung them up, and I'm mad at myself for not having done that because I'm being blinded by the light. Alright, you're both witches. Whoopsies. You're both witches. You're not even in the house. Neither are you. She's in the cadet branch, so... Would be useful on break time. Also, the only bad thing with emo only mode is it doesn't have Kitty Go-Go. That's the only bad thing. I think there's more than a few. Count Philip. Well, that says 50. Let's see if he's a witch. I'll wait for the insta reveal if there is one. Mission and artifact. It's 100 gold. That's the only bad negative. Only bad thing, no negatives further than that. None whatsoever. Which son? My son and steward is the one I disinherited? So the son that I didn't disinherit. Fortune builder. Okay, it's not Midas touched, but that's fine. Building disabled. Because it is not held by me? How is it not held by me? Siege workshop? I bet Johnny Cash, what is your slightly odd but serious question? Hello. And hi, Blind! Hello! You can't wait to not be sick anymore. Oh, Sherlock, I hope soon. Soon not sick. How goes the world domination before inevitable downfall? Ooh, Blind, good question. Oh, so you didn't even do that anymore, JSlog. The bot automatically does it. Check it out. It's good to see you, Blind. I hope you're doing well today and enjoying your new schedule. I just did a once-in-a-lifetime war and took up all this land here, and you know why that's bad. You know why this is bad? It's because when my heir comes into power, this whole area is gonna be so unstable. It's gonna be so unstable. It's already unstable. But we're gonna try anyway. Need to figure out how to use that command. Rather make one of them. I posted somewhere in the secret Discord the parameters that I used to make it. Somewhere. How does the bot know it's a streamer? Because magic. What's up with the new community tab on chat? Yeah, I don't know. I see old chat, but I've heard a lot of complaints about new chat. Alright, they had a pretty nice son. Let's make sure we assign him a witchy guardian. Chicken fingers. Chicken fingers is not even part of our dynasty. How did I name them? All right. About cheesy fries and beans. Send the proposal and let me pick a name real quick. Candy floss, George. Okay. Candy floss. You thought I was opposed to automating the shoutout? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's just Halcyon members that will be auto shouted out. Yeah, there's a new chat display that I don't see it though. It sorts the viewer list differently and it basically breaks it up into like collapsible categories. There's this new chat. So I don't think it's a new chat. I think it's a new viewer list. Okay, what was the question? Say you're the King of England. Can you have sex or an affair with the French King's Queen? I mean, I think you... yeah, if you do a seduction scheme, you can do this. And it's more likely to succeed if you have high intrigue. Or if you have perks. I don't normally play like that. But I think it's doable. Underneath... here, oh yes. Underneath the gallantry, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, courtship. Increased romance power scheme and elope power scheme. That's not seduction. Under intrigue, there's a seducer perk, which I'm blocking. So the seducer perk in and of itself gives you additional intrigue and fertility and attraction opinion, but then there's seduce power scheme from enticing opportunity. I don't think I've ever played this tree. like ever. But I believe you could use this. Are there repercussions? Yeah. If you keep it a secret, you'll be okay, but if you get caught, yes, exactly what JSOG said. Four tabs, including two you'll never use. Yeah, a whole broadcaster tab. You have to be up at 6 a.m. Yeah, the thing that you mentioned in chat is tomorrow, right? You should get some sleep, Cody. What was I just working on? I'm gonna abandon the scheme. It's not a secret. I wasn't sure, but also I was just tripping over my words. Earl Freyer. That doesn't sound familiar. Oh wait, let's see. So that's tomorrow though. You should get some sleep. So that way you can wake up and be refreshed and take good care of your mom. Or at the very least, that way you won't feel grumpy. It's a fun tree to mess with. You need that perk tree IRL. I'm sure it's fun. There is an achievement that benefits from that tree, and I know that my screen is still, whoops, like humongous, or my camera on this screen. I could fix it, but I'm not too concerned. This is the default camera size when I reset my camera. Seductive. As any one character successfully seduce 10 people. DK3 with Jess! Hi D&D boy, how are you doing? Yeah, so there is an achievement that maybe one day I'll go for. I don't know. I just don't really do it. It's Jess with CK3. With a side of CK3 achievements. Oh, that's good for her, Cody. I'm glad that she gets to... Can I just get a perk? I don't really need to hire mercenaries either, but I'll do it. Absolute control. Absolute control is a special state of control enabled by the perk, denoting the ruler has an iron grip over the population. When control is at 100%, it will instead display as absolute and give additional bonuses to taxes and levies. Thought I was supposed to die. I've been infirm for like 5 years. I hope you have a fantastic week, Cody. Oh, I have prisoners in my dungeons. 16! Why do I have 16 prisoners in my dungeons? 25 ransom, 100 ransom, 50 ransom. You're doing great. I'm happy to hear that. Level of splendor increased. We're famous. We're famous. I can barely recognize my nephew Bite's own tail as he enters my great hall. He is back. He is now a Varangian warrior, right? He was severely injured, though. Okay, I really should have hung up the curtains, because at least I'll have them for tomorrow. I think I can get Cilantro to hang the curtains for me. Because I cannot see my monitor, it's really bright. Hey, Benjamin. Go a raid-in. I can't even raid anymore because we reformed the faith, and so now we're reformed non-raiders. Although I think I might be able to reform... I can reform the culture with my 16,000 prestige, which I should do before I die. So there is a social. There's a social perk here. Practice Pirates unlocks the ability to raid overseas. When returning from a successful raid, non-tribal characters will lose 1.5 prestige per 1 loot delivered. But our loot capacity is increased by 25%. That would enable us to be able to raid again. But then there's so many other things that we could take too. Barton? Castles? Xenophilic. So philic means to love. So basically this means like loving foreigners or I guess I should say a foreign culture, right? So cultural acceptance gain plus 25%. Different culture opinion plus 10. No negative opinion of other cultures, yes. That's kind of nice too. JSOG, I'm one step ahead of you. Aw, Cody, we'll totally miss you. But I think you'll have a nice week. And we'll see you soon. We'll be around in Discord at least. You level up the Raider Dynasty perk. Get renowned from selling prisoners. Okay, when you say selling prisoners, do you mean ransoming them, or are we actually like selling slaves? Wait, I can level these up? Oh, I can't. Wait, if I level up the Raider... Oh, Dynasty. Yes. I can trade out a tradition I already have. Yeah, I don't know. Being 25... Whoa. 25! Hold on. Brain moving faster. Brain moving faster than, than mouth. 25 development growth when building a building. We have an open slot since we hit the next age. Words and stuff. This. Oh no. What happens once a year? This is really nice. It was good, now it happens once a year. Oh. Oh, you were saying... Okay, got nerfed. I see what you're saying. It only happens once per year. Yeah, I totally didn't read the fine print. I did not read the fine print. Warfare, let's see what we've got here. Battle looters. Formation fighting experts. You know, I actually think I'm gonna pick the... I started reading that and then I decided I think I'll pick this. Because I just swallowed up a whole bunch of other land that... Beep. Your culture is... No, we didn't. Yes. Did I change something by accident? What just happened? Only the strong. Pick this for knight effectiveness. I can establish a new tradition the 10th of March, 1145. I would like to inform you, game, that is 30 years away. Did I just change something by accident? I don't think so. I added only the strong, but that was a really long time ago. Oh, every 100 years. Oh, I thought it was just that countdown that it had. You can only do it for every 100 years. That's bonkers. If we merge, we can reform again instantly. Well, that's why I wanted to pick that up, was because I wanted to see about merging with one of these other cultures that's floating about. The Dutch culture is already in High Medieval. They don't have any innovations discovered. French is in High Medieval as well. But the thing is, they do have a lot of things discovered in early medieval. There was somebody else too. Wabian? All of these cultures here are in High Medieval, so I was thinking that we could try to do a merge, but we should probably make the coven first. My daughter-in-law has given birth to a daughter. This is 40 Nugget Challenges kid. I'll have you know, 40 Nugget Challenge is not a witch. So... I absolutely love that I can see their witch traits now. That's just amazing. Okay. So I'll send the proposal and then we'll pick a name. $40 Nugget Challenge is clearly some kind of sorcery. I do not think that I could eat 40 nuggets. Or that I would want to. Squat wolf. Yeah, I do have to expose them. I had nobody to expose. I have no witches to expose, but I'm afraid I'm gonna die. I mean, I know I'm gonna die. Oh, cool. Okay, so Big White Telephone is... just gave birth. I was gonna say, this is my player heir. She has had 2 daughters. Devilini, who's 11. And then the Power of Cheese, who is 1. It was 10 years between children. I was worried that... I don't really know what happened there. But anyways, now she's given birth to a son. He is scaly. That has natural dread. Pretty nifty. Herculean, beautiful, and genius. You know, this kid will be able to strengthen the bloodline. And I will also do it. Although I probably have 2 wards, right? Continental boy. I will remove myself as your guardian and then give you a different guardian who's not me. He's even better than they are. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. Got an intrigue focus. Let's see if we can find him somebody who's a witch. Princess McMuffin. Big Wig Pomerenicus. Okay, Prince Bigwig. Prince Bigwig. Prince Bigwig. Alright, send that proposal. Chocolate milkshake. We're going to educate them ourselves so we can choose their traits and then pick a new name. Freshly squeezed. I mean, this is technically true. That's technically true. Thanks for that. Okay. There's an event happening in the court. My liege, a word please. My Chancellor, King Happy Meal, approaches me during a brief lull while attending court matters. He gestures to a less populated spot in the room and I follow him there. I'm concerned about the estate of Nitharos Castle. While holding a meeting in one of the rooms, we all noticed a horrific smell. It must have come from the latrines of floor below. I implore you, consider paying to fix the neglected parts of the castle. I love that just plug it. Just plug it. Alright, I'm just going to do it. We're gonna fix the problem. Just gonna fix it. I don't want a smelly fort. It was pretty clever, Elf Twitch. I'm almost certain that you were making some sort of reference to juice, but if we don't have the U-bend yet, it's just going to explode. It's all just gonna build up all the gas. So I can ransom one character. Okay, Cookie has been converted to witchcraft, and I said I was going to convert who? I said the name many times in a row. Bigwig, thank you. Bigwig. Bigwig. First name matches Bigwig. Convert to witchcraft. And then we expose the person we just converted for future us. Thank you, Ben. Much appreciated. Alright, so still 12 prisoners. I don't really need piety anymore, so we could actually let people go. We could convert them and then let them go. Which in the end might be helpful. Right? Like, here's my thinking. You can let them go. And then Cookie gave birth to a son. Maybe they'll go and convert other people in the lands. Maybe that's wishful thinking. Cody, you're supposed to be asleep. Oh, and next we should convert Calzone Carl if we haven't already. And then I need a name. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we finally are picking up pizza names. Stuffed crust. Lentry's happy because it's almost pizza time. I'm only like 1 pound away from allowing pizza to happen. If you missed in one of the last few streams, I said I came up with a great idea because I can't get Celentry to stop ordering pizza, which is hindering my weight loss goals. So I said, like, when I lose a certain amount of weight, we can order pizza. I put a ban on pizza, and I'm almost there. I could turn up the heat and sweat it out by dinner time. Yes, and also I can cut off my hair and lose some weight in hair. Someone's here to pay homage. Yeah! Prestige and money and renown. Agent removed from scheme because he died from his wounds. Well, you were definitely in charge of making more witches. What was I just about to do? I have no idea. In our latest correspondence, my vassal, Count Pike, made a mention in passing about the state of his troops. I did not know he was so interested in the subject. These letters are supposedly to be— oh! It was exposed witches. These letters are supposed to be strictly diplomatic in their nature, but of course, they sometimes dip into more personal topics. My vassal. Let's talk more about it. Maybe I'll make another friend. So we can't become raiders. I don't know what to do during this time. Like, I'm not raiding. I mean, I guess we could go to war again. Or we could have... We are working on raising control here. What if I promoted cultural acceptance here as well? Or do we want to promote culture? No, we want to promote culture. It's only gonna take 6 years. I outlived my rival. Oh, imagine that. We said that my rival would be happy with my death. But I didn't realize he turned into our rival. Oh, I threw him in the dungeons. How long was he in the dungeons for? Your rival has died. I lose 65 stress. He was the one who made us one of our items in the court. We probably have more. Probably. I was also letting people go. Just some fungi seems to be having a difficult time at our latest feast. He slipped underneath one of the tables and hid there for an entire meal. Oh, you're shy. Got a stewardship focus. Gluttonous. Stewardship -2. Impatient. It's not helpful. I guess you're staying shy. We'll be good at learning languages. But I did say to... Okay, yes. I don't like executing people. I know, it's like really crazy. It makes me sad. But I'm just gonna convert everybody in my prison. I converted tons of people in the name of reforming the faith, and now I need to repent for this by instead converting them all to witchcraft. My daughter-in-law, witchcraft. That's the true faith, am I right? My daughter-in-law has given birth to a daughter. They're all geniuses. Like they're ending up with some bad traits, but they're still all geniuses. McLovin it. I can't stop feeling my hair. It's so much fun to mess with. Send the proposal and pick a new name. Okay, the name is Just in Time. I think it's fun. His crest looks very Umbrella Corporation. Ah, the perks. That makes sense that would influence them. Okay, turns out I'm paused. Yeah, I can't stop feeling the fluff on my head. I really like it. I think I'm just going to continue to basically fuzz my hair. I cannot convert you to witchcraft. Once they denied it, you can't do it. What it seems like. There was somebody else, McLovenant. Convert to witchcraft. Demand conversion. Will not accept. Guess you are zealous. Renounce your claims. And then... demand conversion. Okay, everybody out. I am still here. I am. I'm not even on late. Okay, somebody's brought forth evidence that somebody is fathered illegitimately. I wonder how all this is going. I feel like we're having a lot of issues with counties here because we consider each other evil. So the question is, how do I promote generally acceptance between one another? Big White Telephone has given birth to another daughter. Literally every single one of their children has tier 3 traits. You know what's better than $3? That's right, $4. Okay, that spooked me. That spooked me. And if the $4 alert went off, that means somebody has contributed to my Tiltify campaign. Somebody out there. Am I still logged in? Logged me out. I'm not signed in. I don't know who it is. Did anybody see the name? Oh, was it blind? I bet it was blind because he typed in Ukraine. Definitely not you. I got logged out of Tiltify, dang it. Thanks for the $4. $4-ish dollars. Yeah, now I'm up to $313 raised for Project Hill. I've just been letting it run. I have that figured out. Can I teach the world? Teach the world what? Thank you so much for the support. As you probably know, it's going to a wonderful cause. Alright. Colonel, that's not how that's spelled. Colonel Sanders is your name. Your guardian needs to be a genius and needs to be a witch. Princess Aelflaed. She's not a witch. Aelflaed. You're fundraising the same thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know. General acceptance. Oh, yes, right. It's actually very on point with what just came through. The campaign that I am running in the background, like, I think this is the 3rd week I've had it up now. It's Project Hope, and it's a humanitarian organization that is helping to provide aid in Ukraine. Because war. I feel very weird, like, denouncing it while I play a game where I've just played lots of war. But I'm glad to do what we can. It's just a really stupid, crappy situation. And I agree, if only general acceptance could just be, brought to the whole world. Spoonful of Sugar has decided that his time in Nithros has come to an end. Servants have packed his chests and he has said his farewells. Without Spoonful of Sugar goes the claim, I don't care. Goodbye. I need to press no one's claim. I am the owner of an empire. It is almost pizza time. Nah. Sherlock, we're mostly just, well, somebody around here is getting a little bit westward. Hold on, challenging my terrible geography brain to try to figure out where this would be. It would be like over here, right? Whoa, the Byzantine Empire is massive. I'm so bad at geography. Like, I've gotten a lot better. CK3 actually helps a lot. Ella, it's bedtime! Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here today. Hopefully, we shall see you soon, TM! Have a good one. Who is this? Kolbjorn. I was sparring with one of my soldiers, sweat beading on my forehead when I experienced the uncanny sensation of being watched. Looking over my shoulder, I spot my champion, Kolbjorn, who waves at me. I walk over to greet him. We talk about our weapon practice for a while, trading tricks and advice. Just as I'm about to leave for another round, his face lights up and suggests we practice together. A practice duel for +1 prowess. Challenge accepted. The sounds of hammer clashing against axe echo between the courtyard walls. All eyes are on us. Everyone wants to see the High King fighting his champion. The crowd applauds as I lunge, and their admiration makes me bold. Instead of pulling back, I attempt a new technique I've been practicing. The movements flow through me and into my hammer as if we were one. He is defenseless before me. I could hurt him, gain 16 dread. I currently have 75 dread. Well thought. I see no reason to push that. I have an entire brain dedicated to terrible geography. Definitely not my strong suit. Curtains going up today. I'm headed for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from the window. You know, it's been a minute since people mistaked my window for somebody else's. Turn a dial, open up my sweetness, it is I. There's so many flags down here, what a mess. So, like, now that I can't raid, there's nothing to do. Except expose people's witchy secrets. And make more witches. Oh, you know what we could do? We could find all the children who haven't been assigned guardians yet. I'm sure there's lots of them. You know, it seems like I've done okay. Cheesy Fries. Cheesy Fries has one ward. Convert culture. Yes, convert culture. We'll become Anglo-Chonkian. How far are we to the Coven? Let's see. 24%. 24. We're never gonna get there. Those Christian vassals we inherited go demand they worship Odin. Can I do that? Can I just tell them to convert? I assigned somebody else to be her guardian, but I just realized she's part of the York house. It isn't really a big deal if I convert her as well. Not skip over her for now. My court tutor has no wards. Almost pizza time! It is almost pizza time. Maybe we'll have pizza by the end of the week. Getting very close, you know. Excellent. Right, shall we continue? No, I've done a pretty good job of assigning everybody witchy guardians. One day, I'll have my coven. Squat Wolf was probably under... Oh, wait, 40 naked challenges in the witch. Jeff McLovenet. Can't think of who it was. The one who was wounded in the Varangian army? Jeff McLovenet. Jeff McLovenet. Bert culture. Elf-Twitch is popular in the picking. Oh, I just got a new witch, and I'm up to 24.03. Did that just go up by, like, literally nothing? Oh, sorry, wrong button. Relationships 0. Offer guardianship. Princess McMuffin. Are these all children who don't have guardians? Oh my gosh, that's so much easier than the way I was doing that. What? I just learned a new method in which to appoint people to guardianship. Now, who was that? McMuffin, right? That was Cereal Booper. What about Schnitzel? It's rigged. Alistair did the math. Yeah, so I was doing it the opposite way and going through the children and giving them guardians, which I think works too. But you can also filter by traits you want. Like I kind of just care witch and genius, or like Tortodile has 2 words. She's not a witch. Please don't eat me. Princess Brigitte, please don't eat me's daughter. As a ward. Okay, this isn't as easy as I thought. Roadrunner. Send proposal. Well, at least it helps me find the children who need guardians. So I guess it is useful. He's got 2. I could also just sort this by genius. And then out of this group, find whoever does not have words, right? So, Princess Ethla, please don't eat me's daughter. Don't eat me's daughter. Okay. That's who's next. Princess Ethla. Oh, whoops. I thought we had agreed for McMuffin to educate Thorreed. Sorry. My mistake. Okay, so I don't know if you answered my question. Demand they worship Odin. So I can just go to my vassals and demand it? I have no idea how to find them. Theocracy? Would these be people who... Theocracy is an unplayable government form available for some faiths based on doctrine. Click on the flags. Yeah, that seems easier. Demand conversion. Might accept 11%. Why do they all want so much money? Oh, I have an idea. What if I gift them crappy artifacts that I have? I've got loads of like just rando stuff that doesn't really matter. I guess I don't have as much as I thought. Like this. Did we stop being pluralist? I don't think so. So he went up a little bit. Like +3 opinion, 5 opinion, +5. Demand conversion, 16%. I see the wisdom of your faith, but I hope you understand what a long, winding path it is from the darkness into light. Perhaps if you promise to support me whenever I may need, the journey will be an easier one. You'll get a weak hook on me, but then I can, because I'm arbitrary, I can just dismiss it. This is an act of tyranny. I probably don't want to commit a whole bunch of acts of tyranny right before death. I probably don't want to do that. Demand conversion, might accept. Everyone's going to get a whole bunch of weak hooks on me. Only 4 opinion. Yeah, but my opinion already stinks. I need to convert everybody first. Delete the favors. Oh wait, can I delete their favors rather than delete the hook? If we were religious fundamentalists, we could revoke titles for their refusal. Oh, really? It won't be this character's problem. Hi, Taco Tyler. But we can't think like that, because then we're going to end up with 30 years of war again. We did this before. They try to use one. Instead of accept, you delete the hook. Okay. Riddles are a beloved pastime among the Anglo-Chonkians. Former players will exchange increasingly tough problems, often rhyming and steeped in allegory, or myth. On one particularly long, lazy day, my niece, Big White Telephone, thinks to challenge me to a game. I have really awful diplomacy. I read a few books on riddles, 95% chance I lose. Obviously, my books suck. Doesn't really matter. I don't care if I lose. I still get opinion from every courtier and guest from going along with this. I'm much more likely to maybe win this one. I win the game! Oh, wow. Just some fun guy plays with other children. I was watching Just Some Fun Guy. I don't know what happened to the start of that sentence. When Björnolf tried to push him over, Just Some Fun Guy took it all in stride and sat down to talk to him instead. He's gonna be shy and forgiving? That is a sin. That is quite sinful. You can instead make him wrathful. Or fickle. What's it? He's got the stewardship focus. Wrathful doesn't help with that. Forgiving is just straight diplomacy and learning. Fickle. The reduction to stewardship. I'm trying to, I guess, make a steward. Diplomacy -2 already. Learning +1. I think Wrathful is the only one that doesn't... Shy already reduces diplomacy. Forgiving raises diplomacy, and it'll just kind of cancel each other out, which is annoying. So I'm gonna make Wrathful. I see the wisdom of your faith, but I hope you understand. This is a long, dark, twisting road. Alright, he wants a hook as well. I accept. -2 stewardship from Fickle makes you hate it. I can understand. Neighboring ruler. There's a lot of flags to click on. This is, like, ridiculous. Demand conversion. Demand conversion. Somebody's doing something, and we're gonna put them in jail for it. Demand conversion. Accept hooks from all of them, then make one duke. I can't use their hooks on you. Oh! My faith is too strong to be swayed by your earthly words. I would rather attain my reward in heaven. Too bad. Oh, that's 2 of them who say that. Offer vassalage. She's not my vassal. Okay, she wants a hook. Not my vassal. I can't believe it. I thought everybody was my vassal. Man conversion. Man conversion. Okay, you want a hook? So if I convert them all and then make a duchy and then appoint a duke. Oh! This she's in my dungeon. Hey, that's easy. Negotiate release. Ah, but I can't convert her. Oh, she's already converted. I'll take, man conversion. If I let her go, I lose dread because unless I banish her. I just banished. I was not going to banish. I might be able to get this Prince Bishop to... I inherited the Earldom of Luxembourg. Oh my gosh, is this guy really gonna convert? He did! That's really funny. Not sure what I just inherited. I think it was the person I banished? Okay. Not for anything annoying like being on the council. Yeah, so we could make somebody a duke. And then these are all gonna be Ásatrú because I've conquered this myself. Alright, let's see if we can demand his conversion. Dirty Anglo-Chonkian. Offer vassalage. Did we get them all? Not sure, like, who's who anymore? Man conversion. I've been converting people in, like, other areas this whole time. Didn't even realize, like, over here. There's not really very many flags, though. How come there's no flags over here? Oh, because I have a vassal who's a king. Alright. Hook gained. We'll have a gray overlay because I'm Ásatrú. The religion map. I can't see my own land. Or is that my land? No, it's a neighboring ruler. I own the shady patch. Whoa. Yeah, no, I should be able to convert them. I can't. Oh my. I could. Can't get him to. Wow, this is a lot. This is so much. I could get. I should have been having them all convert as we go. I didn't realize I could do this. Wait, that wouldn't have worked out. That wouldn't have worked out because I just changed my religion. Okay, well, I died. I died. And, this is okay. Because I just had everybody convert, so they're not going to be as grumpy with me. And no more hooks, right? Exactly, wizards. High King Island Boy of the North Sea has joined the Feast of Valhalla at 62 years of age. He died of old age. A man of unparalleled prowess, he finally found an opponent he could not overpower. High King Chocolate Milkshake ascends to the throne. A cold, heartless man, he is rumored to feel nothing and care for no one. Right. The first thing I want to do is take a look at my secrets. I have not murdered anybody. I find that amazing. I definitely would have expected to have murdered a few people with an intro like that. I'm ambitious, callous, and trusting. Going to romance the queen to see if we can have more children. Pretty much. More children. We only have one son. And that son is sickly. Yeah, okay, we can already send a declaration of love. That was fast. Haven't even chosen my counsel or anything. He's fickle, diligent, and temperate. Best to enjoy things in moderation. She does not shy from hard work. She changes her mind more often than not, making her hard to predict. I'm ambitious, callous, and trusting. Heartless, maybe he just has an ice cream headache. I declare my undying devotion. No, I don't think she'd like that. Write a love poem. Oh, they're all declaring my undying devotion. I'm gonna go with my gut. I recruit one of my most senior soldiers and practice with him for 3 days straight. Once he deems me ready, we head together to the main courtyard. As we begin to spar, a crowd gathers and their cheers soon draw none other than the winsome High Queen Big White Telephone. The soldiers fight valiantly, but I disarm him with a final flawless thrust. I kneel before Big White Telephone and declare my noble intentions. I dedicate this victory to you, High Queen. Bringing you honor is my only desire. My beauty is speechless, but clearly flattered. Why else would she be smiling thusly? Queen continues. I heart you, love chocolate milkshake. With the passing of my father, High King Island Boy, the responsibility to lead the vast High Kingdom now falls upon my shoulders. I stand before my vassals, adjust my new crown, and nod energetically. Oh, the things I will accomplish. Like maybe hiring a council? A chancellor? Count Isidore. With a 24. I need a marshal. Oswulf. Oswulf sounds like just the guy for the job. Big White Telephone, I'm writing a telephone book. Can I have your number? That's a good pickup line. Okay, I guess we're working on stewardship. Before I pick that, whoa, our income is fantastic. For just dropping into a new king. That's some great income. Actually, we're largely in the positive for all of these things, so... Enemy agent acceptance -5. Courtier and guest opinion +20. +1. Monthly income +10%. Stewardship +3 with a domain focus. I'll pick that. Force feed them cookies until they become our vassal. Who else became the dynasty head? Oh, yep, me! I became the dynasty head. A dangerous faction. They would like independence from their liege. It's a lot of peasants. Okay, wait, I have an idea. So he's here. He's here. She's there. I assume she. I actually think it's a he. Let me look at that again. I'm gonna make 2 duchies. I'm gonna make this duchy. Oh, I can't. just usurp this? I have no claim on this title. And I can just usurp it from King Henry. King Henry's Marshal. Elf-Twitch signed into all the DMs. Okay, how does this work out? How do I have vassals? This is a count. A chancellor and vassal. So he's probably mad because I'm not his rightful liege. Yeah, he is. Not rightful liege -5. Not rightful liege -5. Strip a couple duchies and make them go away. That's what I'm thinking. I was thinking of usurping this one. And also usurping this one? At this point, that means I have too many duchies though, right? And I have to grant it to somebody. Grant to... I have to pick somebody. Oh, I remember your lesson. Grant it to the person who likes me the most. Out of all the counts. And I saw who that is. It's her. Grant title. Petty Kingdom of Angria. No need to be angry with me! That's a bad joke. Probably not even how you say that. It's probably Angria. And then I... So, usurped this. So out of everybody who lives here, this guy's -23, 41, -100, -100. Alright, -23, I grant you a duchy. Oh, I made a petty king. I made a petty king. And so now I should no longer have factions against me, yeah? Woohoo! Diplomacy! Air quotes. Strengthen the bloodline! Oh my gosh, you're right. I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can? I have at least one of the following. Why couldn't I do that in the last one? The Dynasty Head. Ah, because I didn't have a tier 3 trait. No way! I can strengthen the bloodline! Chance of inheriting good traits plus 40%. Chance of new traits plus 400%. You'll get horse heads back. Alright, I did it. I strengthened the bloodline. For generations, our dynasty has been known for the strength of its blood. Vigor, beauty, and intellect are all attributes associated with the Chonkia name. My own excellence only confirms this. All of our dynasty's best qualities in one perfect individual. Oh, he's full of himself. My name and my gifts will live on through my descendants for centuries to come. I am the Bloodfather. The Bloodfather. I feel like I need to be dreadful with a name like that. The health boost is good. Where does that show up at? Now our name will be Chonky forever. The game's talking about you. Okay. I can hold 2 more holdings. And this is with my spouse. Oops. Not even on domain. I could hold 11 holdings. What do I need help with? I kind of need help with learning. I will have her raise my learning to 21. Okay then. I guess we should probably host a feast so we can meet all of our new vassals, send the invitations. The guests are gathered, here they are. How are we still at war? I'm still at war. Search for a physician. I have a physician, but she does not like me. Now she does. I have barely managed to sit down in my seat when I hear a howl emanating from Reeve Sayward. It would seem he and Duke Bansley have really gotten into it, and Sayward is receiving a proper manhandling. Too late, I realize their martial dance has paved its way through my Scanian war banner. OMG. Benevolent ruler. I feel like I should... Wait. I am ambitious, calloused, and trusting. Ambitious, calloused, and trusting. We would totally say these things happen. I lose 10 dread. These things happen. We're trusting. It's almost certainly pronounced V. I think you're right. Wait, I forget his name already. Fleeting gaze I receive from my vassal, Thurith, is taking on a desperate tone. A group of guests approaching the corner she's hidden all evening are approaching, and the walls are hindering her escape. Lol. He is shy. Oh no. This just sounds like torture. Come on, tell us a story. But every guest gains plus 10 opinion? Wait, what am I? I'm callous? Yeah, tell us a story. Hi, Rezher! How's the kingly crusading going? We just strengthened the bloodline and we reformed the faith today. And I've picked up the last holy site. Well, not the last holy site. I would be delighted if your daughter, Devolini, could visit my court. Sure. Yeah, I got all this new land today. I finally have my own war. It was an offensive war. Okay, my guests are going home. Bye-bye. Do I have any more trinkets? I've only got... Ooh, wait, can I learn some languages? I can learn 6 languages. I'm gonna do that. Successful invasion. Oh, and so when we reformed the faith, we set this up so that witchery is allowed. So all the witches I knew in my last life, I exposed them. So we still know who they are. You don't have to find them out again. Hi, Shork. This game always fascinates you. Is it easy to play? Easy to play, harder to master. Full stop. No, there's a lot to it. On the bright side though, there's lots of good tutorials out there. And this game has a really, really, really good nested tooltip system. But it's complicated. It's very complicated. I'm still learning. There's just so much to it. And there was recently a DLC that changed how so much of the game works, which I think is for the better, but... You know, I started playing this again after a very long break, and I can't stop. It's so good. Sweet lady, big white telephone. I sigh as I kneel before her. My only desire is to bring you honor and happiness. Pray, tell me, how can I prove my love for you? She hesitates and checks... and her cheeks turn red. By Odin, I hope she's pleased and not embarrassed. Slay a wolf and bring me its pelt. Then we may continue this conversation. Slay a wolf. Okay, I need your help. Will you help me slay a wolf? I'll have her work on chivalry. That didn't change, did it? It's a prowess challenge. Oh, I have 35. Yeah, I'm gonna say stay on patronage. Whoops. I will bribe a hunter. An intrigue challenge. I'll probably lose this, right? 40% chance. We shouldn't risk it. "35 prowess is really only 65%? I think I'm just gonna bribe a hunter. Fairly tactical. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm ill. Oh no. I just became king. I can't be ill already. I strengthened a bloodline. I actually don't see the perk for that. Oh, there it is. Strong blood. Feeling fine. I guess I'll say do no more than necessary. Okay, I'm even worse. I'm still fine though. Worsened disease symptoms plus ill equals feeling fine. Irith told me to undress and kneel with my buttocks raised. That was awkward enough, but when I saw the instrument in her hands, I almost bolted. She must have noticed because she patted me calmly on the shoulder and told me to stop clenching. The enema did nothing to improve my state. In truth, I feel worse. Whoa. Put her under lock and key. The known criminal. So I won't be viewed as a tyrant. So she was the 18-year-old court physician that we took on with our previous ruler. She's 48 now. You could put her under lock and key. I'm gonna do it. No, I shouldn't do that. I'm just gonna say go away. I just bribed her so she'll like me better. We should not lock her up. Oh, you're already following. Which does that sometimes. It just unfollows you. I have been unfollowed from some people. Yeah, your new coffee grinder arrived. Like, some say the forced unfollow thing is a myth, but I have definitely been unfollowed from people before. Ooh, I did not unfollow myself. Alright, some of my counselors believe the job is theirs by right of blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. I expect results, yet am often disappointed. These counselors of mine. He's already got pretty decent diplomacy. Open face. Study intrigue for 15 years. That would be good. Plus, he gains opinion of me for doing this. My master likes me more. Whoop! Which is sus. Hi, Ben! Hello! Definitely happened to you? I don't think it's a myth. I think it exists. I think so. I can transfer a vassal. Problem is, then I lose my chancellor. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna transfer this. Alright, so now I lost my chancellor. I will replace him with Countess Helene. Somebody's here to pay homage. Oh, the person I just appointed. Serve me well, Countess Helene. She's brought me renown and grandeur and prestige. Ooh, 3 people I can challenge to trial by combat. Oh, there's no way that I just I don't want to read all the dueling prompts. I could challenge them for money, but oh man, freshly squeezed is sick. There's never a quiet moment. My son and heir, freshly squeezed, is so full of questions. I do my best to encourage his curiosity, but sometimes I cannot help but get exhausted by the constant stream of thoughts and queries. There are a lot of similar letters. Well, so both names both start with Benjamin, which is not at all confusing. Not at all. How long has this war been going on for? 9 years. Haven't helped one bit. I can't. Oh! 18%. This is Prince 40 Nugget Challenges. Bitches. How about Sean Bean? Send proposal. Pick a name. You rely on tab all day long. Rigged, confirmed. That's the new name. So these vassals are still too weak to send me an ultimatum, so I'm not going to bother with them yet. I forgot to raise the control. Oh, it already is at 100. That's great. Building is not held by me. How do I hold this? I'm gonna convert the faith here as well. It's gonna take 8 years. And no, it's for profit. While out on a leisurely stroll, the cry of a particular merchant stands out from the regular hustle and bustle of the street. Greetings, my lord. I have an exquisite assortment of wares. If my lord has the coin, appear at the myriad of goods in the stall, and I can hear the evilest Chonkia murmur. The etchings on that piece must be real and quite valuable too. He glances at me with a triumphant smile. One should be a steal. Apparently I'm not very good at bartering. Believe this piece will be the most lucrative choice. I opt for the expensive trinket. Trust your expertise. Successful haggle. I gained 100 stewardship lifestyle experience. And I got a trinket. Ooh, fertility plus 15%. We gotta remember to take this off when we don't want any more children. But right now I could use a second son. It is rigged. It is. I'm attending a dance in Nithros to spend some time with High Queen Big White Telephone. The mere thought of touching hands makes my heart jump. But when I arrive, I find her stuck in a conversation with my vassal, Count Yaroslav. The impotent man drones on and on, totally oblivious to Big White Telephone's discomfort. Chronic headaches. I'm already sick. We can't have a moderate health penalty. My vassal, he's an insane adventurer. Enough. You are boring the lady to death. Scheme will gain kindness. There has to be something hidden that engages when the stream is on. I would not know. The weakness that has plagued my son since birth has released its hold on him. Relief washes over me as I watch Freshly Squeezed running around with all of the other children. Good job, Freshly Squeezed. Good job. I have 3 events in court. Some of which are artifacts? Okay. There's one event in the throne room. My mother, Aethelthrith, has been getting more irritable by the day. As I sit on my throne, contemplating the possible causes, the woman herself storms towards me, just as she used to when I misbehaved as a child. Chocolate milkshake, my son, you've got to do something about my name. That is my name. About the dreadful offerings on your banquet table. Don't you care what people think? This is no way for a high king to present himself. At this rate, you'll be the laughing stock of the North Sea. Hey, all Anglo-Chonkians. Yes, Mom, I'll fix it. I mean, actually, I probably should. I can afford to now. Working parallelogram. With High Queen Big White Telephone's diligent administration of the household finances, there is more gold at the end of the season than expected. How should we put it to best use? I think we're gonna host a magnificent dinner party so that every powerful vassal and every courtier will gain plus 20 opinion. A magnificent dinner party. Hello, Mastani! Nice to see you. Happy Monday. Speaking of being up late, I'm on late. How did this happen? I even started my stream late today. I'm just so into CK3. With the babe cradled in her arms, High Queen Big White Telephone looks up at me. Her face the picture of serenity. My love, perhaps you should name him Lucy Goosey, after your perceptive brother. I had another son. He's also scaly. So I have a dwarf, a scaly son, a scaly daughter, and another scaly son. Power of Cheese is the only one who did not inherit a negative congenital trait. Nah, I had something else in mind. Now here's my second son. Let's pick a name. Hey, we're not gonna go with this name. Chocolate frosted sugar bombs. Worsted. Chocolate frosted sugar bombs. Your lizard family. I'm not actually that concerned about it. I think scaly isn't the worst trait. Reduced fertility. But the way I see it is it's fewer children to compete for inheritance. It's reduced attraction opinion, but the natural dread's pretty sweet. By Odin, High Queen Big White Telephone is an insufferable coxcomb. Have you seen how she shakes her head? Ridiculous. My vassal, Count Dagmar, throws her head back with a wicked laugh. Big White Telephone is still conversing with her friends, but I can tell she hurt her. I hate to see her hurt. Why would she say this to my face about my wife? You're in bed. You missed your fall asleep time, so you need to wait another 45-ish minutes. You missed it, so you have to wait. But it is Mr. Jerkaboy's bedtime. Sleep well, Mr. Jerkaboy. Be well. Have a great Tuesday tomorrow. A prowess challenge against her. 63% chance. Act of heroism. Really though, why would she say this to my face? Let's switch to politics. 63%. It's still... I'm gonna say she... We're gonna duel it out. We're gonna duel it out. I don't know if I just won. Countess Dagmar draws her sword with a cocky grin. Oh, how I will enjoy wiping the arrogant look off her face. When I'm done with her, Countess Dagmar's humiliation is absolute. Bruised and blushing, she croaks out an apology and limps away to lick her wounds. High Queen Big White Telephone, on the other hand, is glowing like the sun. You are a true hero, King Chocolate Milkshake. You have my eternal gratitude. It was my honor. Wait, didn't I just rename Lucy Goosey? Yeah. Big... Wait. What? I think that was a bug. Ooh, I'm better! Yay! No longer ill. You know, this beard kind of reminds me of Anthro. I feel like I'm playing King Anthro. Funny enough. Why not eat waffles instead of waiting? It is a rather anthro beard. Yeah, I know. You just need some glasses and it's anthro. Oh yeah, I need a whole court. That's gotta be Anthro the First. What did you have for dinner, Mastani? My vassal, Reeve Severd, I think you're definitely right, Severd, can barely contain his rage, erupting. Something must be done about that Saxon outsider. He gesticulates wildly. I've had quite enough of Count Bernhard and his ridiculous customs. Everything about them is alien to North Germanic virtues. Acceptance decreases. I could force them to convert, you know. Plus 47. That sounds great, Mastani. Ooh, mushrooms. Mushrooms sound awesome right now. Why do mushrooms sound so good? Let's say Anglo-Chonkian or no, Vernhardt is a loyal vassal. Only one potato. One. Just one potato. They good. Mushrooms. My lord, I regret to inform you that I'm at the end of my tether. My vassal, Duchess Aelfrith, is clearly exasperated. People over which I should rule are an uncontrollable mob of unruly barbarians with ridiculous customs and a terrible taste for food. All my efforts so far have been in vain. It just seems impossible to make civilized people out of them. I'm afraid a strong intervention from the above is the only solution. My vassal. We could send some money to impress the county. The earldom. And popular opinion would be kind of nice. Local traditions respected. Okay, yeah, no, let's respect traditions. Alright. A markedly disgruntled Duke Bedrich hurries to the throne. Liege, my legal rights over the county of Prenzlau are well attested. Those tracts have long been considered an integral part of the Duchy of Jordmark. Will you support my claim and have your vassal, Count Yaroslav, relinquish what does not belong to him? Negative 83, huh? That's tomorrow's food, Mastani. This injustice ends now. Such matters are traditionally settled by might. You'll decide this with your sword arms. Claim is truer. The count will swear fealty. Ah. So he'll become his vassal instead. I would like for... Wait, I'm trusting, right? I'm trusting. So I'm just gonna believe him at his word. That's my trait. I'm ambitious and trusting, so I'm gonna take him at his word. And I see that he's also ambitious, so I'm gonna relate to this, and we'll either say he'll swear fealty to you, or the injustice ends now. This is an act of tyranny, causing your subjects to lose zero opinion of you. Nice. This injustice ends now. Trusting and ambitious, and I'll give him the land. I might be asking you to make de jure borders, which is nicer than taking land and handing it back. Not sure what I just did, but it'll work. Can call a hunt. I can't. Can we just end this war for them? I'm just like tired of looking at it. Guess you all can't see it. It's behind me. But we've been at war here for 10 years. I'm just like, why haven't they finished this yet? I should consider changing his feudal contract to low levies / enforced partition. Why? Language learning success. Cultural acceptance between Anglo-Chonkians and French increases by 1. I learned the Doyle vulgar language. Am I just not good at diplomacy? Really? I could write a letter. 78% chance my letter comes off well. I impress the king with my knowledge. He has 2 duchies. If he forced partition his lands, they will split nicely between his sons. I see. When High Queen Big White Telephone suggests a hunt, I did not hesitate to organize it. I would do anything for a mere glimpse of my honeycomb. I'm stalking through the underbrush, my page at my heel and my hound just ahead. It seems as if we found a trail. Then suddenly my concentration is shattered by a woman's scream. It was probably just a bird. 33% chance she's being attacked by a wild beast. I'm coming for you, my love. This is ridiculous. Within what must have been a minute, but felt like an hour, I reach a clearing. Big White Telephone's on the ground before me, disheveled and weaponless. Opposite her, just about to strike, stands a huge wolf. My arrow strikes true, and the beast falls to the ground. For a moment, all she can do is stare. But then she stumbles towards me and throws herself into my arms. This ends my scheme to romance her. Oh, no! Soulmates! I don't think I've had a soulmate yet. I have a soulmate. He's my soulmate! The internet decided you needed a timeout. Darn internet. Yeah, I have no idea who that even was. The person you're saying I should change their contract? No idea. Oh, county control. Did the control go up? Looks like it's gone up. Soulmate acquired. Oh yes, the Duke of Angria. Well, he's gone now. I don't know what happened to him, but there's somebody else in his place. We could check the title history. I usurped this and I granted this to her. Yeah, we took it, but I don't even know who that was, though. Golden obligations, we can demand payment for hooks. Toe the line, your vassals are less likely to join independence factions. Cutting cornerstones. I'm gonna pick this up because I think we can build some buildings. Yeah, I don't know who that was slash where that was, Cilantro is cooking something that smells delicious. Look, it made them angrier than they already were. I made that same joke too. Well, a little bit different. But yours was better. I have not been making any witches. I'm fairly certain that Open Face is a witch. What are we up to? 21%. Next titles can be created. I don't even know what this is. We need it. Might just give it to this guy. Send. This. You can have it. I don't need it. Somebody can be sponsored. It's an adventure inspiration, and Adilla is a legendary and renowned. I'll sponsor it. Okay, 2 people were just inducted. And we're up to 21.21%. I think it went down. Disabled building. Yeah, why? I don't know why this is disabled. It's not held by me. Siege workshops. Alright, the inspiration is funded. Why don't we possess something truly unique once again? Maybe I can replace it? Not held by me. Ooh, yeah, let's learn a new language. The Goidelic language? That sounds like fun. I mean, it seems like I hold it. Evelini has come of age. Grow up fast, and I guess I need to find a spouse. She's fickle, wrathful, and diligent. Well, I suppose let's sort by inheritable traits. Bach considers them to be absent for a certain time without talking. Yeah, Firebot does have a feature. Firebot does have a feature that after a while, people in chat will become idle if they haven't chatted, and I don't know, I think it's like 5 or 10 minutes or something? Maybe 15? Candy floss. That's just gonna be bad. Definitely shouldn't arrange a marriage between my daughter and, like, their cousin, right? Definitely not. Definitely not. Shaking my head. Miss Donnie, sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please have a wonderful sleep. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. Continental boy, my nephew. I don't know. What could possibly go wrong with this marriage? What could possibly go wrong? I'm just might be doing this for science, okay? I married, betrothed. I think they're cousins, like first cousins together. They both have a negative congenital trait. And I'm just gonna see what happens. At first I thought it was a joke. How could my daughter, Devellini, and her uncle be lovers? That is gross. Yet, the letter my spies intercepted describes an encounter no woman should ever have with her uncle. Especially a woman that was underage up until, like, yesterday. That's really gross. I expose his lover's secret. Imprison them for disgracing the house. Gain 13 dread doing this. Okay, so they both became incestuous. She's a foreign. Okay, I see what happened. That might mess up my science, you know. Okay. Homage, grandeur, and prestige, and monies and renown. Hi, Ethan G. Anyone know why you don't have the option to go on a Varangian adventure in your playthrough? Don't know. I haven't tried it, so I'm not familiar with the specifics behind how to have an adventure. Demand conversion. Okay, well, now she's converted. Oh wait, I can like get all my children to convert, can't I? If CK3 installed through the Game Pass, do you get the DLC with Game Pass? That's a good question. I don't know if you do. Oh, do. Discount. Two titles. I can't create this duchy because I don't have enough land. Well, that's pesky. Ugh, convert open-faced Chagia. I don't know why I bothered. Because solar, but kind of just forgot about it for a minute. You have to be at peace, tribal, and not neighboring your target. You can't target anyone that could do their own adventure. Step and saddle gallop through my heart. I have been riding for months on end. My rear shall never recover. I've acquired quite the taste for fermented mare's milk and nights beneath the open sky. With this courier, I send a carved tip. A Morin cur, a decorative horse head placed atop instruments. Perhaps you have a use for it. I have literally no idea who this is. Oh, was that the person I sponsored? That's probably who that was. The person I sponsored. So, Lido and... Yep, Lido's a witch? Lido's not a witch. Ah, you can't target somebody who's already Norman/Norse. Ooh. We've discovered royal prerogative. Royal prerogative was important for changing something, right? Hereditary rule. Could have been... No, it wasn't this. It was needed for something. Oh, Shork and Ethan, thank you both for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm going to guess Leto is not a witch. That's okay, I'm not gonna waste my time. Let's start from the bottom. Maybe like in the middle? Who else would have ended up a witch by this point? A spindly sun. Wait a second. How is this possible? She's Amazonian, a genius, and beautiful, and I'm robust, beautiful, and a genius. Shouldn't he have had a physical specimen trait? I don't know, but the negative congenital trait checks out here. This checks out. Maybe you can't be spindly and also have a positive physical trait. Or like the physical specimen trait. Maybe? So anyways, let's find you a name. Your name shall be Wizard, and we shall educate you. Didn't I already have... Aren't I already... Yeah, I'm supposed to... Chooses you as their guardian. Does say I'm your guardian. Hi King Chocolate Milkshake is your guardian, but here it says I'm not. No, wait. I'm not freshly squeezed guardian. What happened? McLove and it's a witch. I thought so. It must have never revealed it. So then we need to assign you a different educator. Actually, here we go. Oops. Perfect. Whew. Thank you, JSOG. Spindly and robust are mutually exclusive, so you can't have both. I think that makes sense. They do seem to kind of just by their names be at odds with one another. %21 chance. Crazy thing is, this is easier, but we're still so far from making a coven. We're just gonna have to go for it one by one. I hope we're able to figure it out for you, Ethan. JSOG, I appreciate you helping out with figuring the issue. Let's reveal some secrets. All of you are outed witches. I have exposed your witch secrets. Which means we're still sitting at 23.13%. Only 36.8. I already forgot the number. It went... Somebody was born. Do-do-do. Alright, so when can we merge cultures again? If we're going to merge cultures, Need to see the culture view. I do have land that's Walloon, Alsatian, and Saxon. Also Franconian. Franconian cultures in High Medieval. The only problem is I'm concerned about merging with a different heritage. I need to be North Germanic heritage in order to get the achievement. Somebody's testing my speechcraft. Evelini is having a riddle battle with me. And I win again. They're still tribal. Over here, we're early medieval. Norse is still tribal as well. What about Swedish? They're tribal. Yay! I've learned another language! I'm going to send the Scottish King a message. I'm so cool. What about Franconian? Learn language. Hi, German. Let's do it. More witches! Expose them! I'll have my coven, dang it. 24%. French is nice for cavalry? Chivalry. French is nice for chivalry. Somebody is mistaken my window. Decades later, we still haven't learned the lesson. Chivalry. Inspire against your own knights in physical combat to gain modifiers. Successfully executing a romance scheme gives you renown. Failing a romance scheme gives stress. Rulers are more likely to start romance schemes. The poet and gallant traits give significant romance scheme bonuses. Interesting. Yay, a new novice. Awesome. We're just gonna have to go for it. If people are inducted, expose them. And then we'll just stick to the youngest members of the house, right? So the person who I just converted doesn't really seem like he'll convert, does he? 5% chance. Nope. I would say not. Wait, did I don't think I exposed. Yeah, here we go. Expose. So many children. Revert to witchcraft, 54%. Aid Barrett, I think, is a witch, right? Somebody's doing something. Let's put him in jail. Counselor opinion plus 20. To me, that's how all those schemes go. Somebody's doing something, so put them in jail. Wait, do I have Luxembourg? I do hold it. Oh goodness, I didn't realize. We should really be increasing control. Oh, I already am. An amorous misunderstanding. And so the High King discussed the development of trade routes with the council. Meanwhile, the steward proceeded to look up from my High German book, only to notice a flushed Urith leaning over me. Oh my, is that High German you're speaking? She says. You know, High German is the language of love. And if I did not mishear, you just called me a rowdy sweetheart. No, I have a soulmate. This is all a misunderstanding. Could never. Trusting, I could never. Hi, Carva. My lord, I heard that Sir Sneakalot is... jail. Don't want to hear it? Jail. Hey, this war that's going on for 13 years is almost over. Another inspired person can be sponsored. He's considered a master and he wants to forge regalia. Let's do it. Also, we might be able to raise our grandeur. My baseline is 75. You can switch to modest food. Ooh, completed inspiration quality has a decent chance of improvement. Yes, I'm going to up that. Apply. This new set of amenities will cost me $11.25 a month. Okay, we have spacious lodgings and better food. Somebody's been inducted into the coven. You know what that means? Expose them! Hi, Even King. Having the most expensive food actually makes you fat, really? Oh, now that you mention it, I haven't had an obese king in a while. At all. I actually completely forgot that if you had too many feasts, you ended up becoming obese. And it was just until you mentioned that. Guess I'll call the hunt. Because the game won't stop bugging me. My liege, the adventurer Adilla sends word, the servant exclaims, holding a letter. For 10 days and 10 nights, me and my party have been hiding. The bandit lord, Afak, has set a blockade on the road we must travel. What do you advise? Caution? Or should we fight them, trusting Odin to keep us safe? Signed, Adilla. I stink at intrigue. No guts, no glory. It's a pretty high chance this ends up better quality. It might be of a slightly higher quality. Good. Poachers, here in the Countess's woods. They huddle together as I ride up with my guards, making a poor job of hiding the dead wolf behind them. Did not do this, your mercy. Their blades and bows belie their words. You seem to be excellent bowmen. I'm ambitious? Yeah. You seem to be excellent bowmen. So now we're gonna be taught how to, you know, increase our prowess by 2. Historically accurate, yeah. Adding attraction, I could see it. We return home reinvigorated. Oh, but how did we lose? It was just sitting there like 93% in the positive. We lost the war. Oh well. Da-da-da. Can raise a rune stone. Every runestone tells the message of some significant event in the life of the commissioner. From the smallest peasant to a hiking like myself, the stone records all. We shall speak of our departed father, Island Boy. And we're gonna put it in our newest capital, right over here. There. Here. Just an example, encourages respect and fealty. That seems good. And we learned the High Germanic language. Oh, man. I don't want a concubine. So we could dedicate this artifact that we're making. We'll dedicate it to both King Happy Meal and the other person. The boss called you today. You have to drive there to sign one paper so that the police can do a check on you. You can go to your next project site. 1 hour worth of driving? That's a bummer. That's totally a bummer. You should actually sing it. Where you live, they pay you 3 hours for that, and it would be overtime outside of office hours. Well, that's very nice. My beneficiary insists the funds I supplied him are not enough to create an artifact worthy of my stature. I believe you. I'm trusting. I believe him. My kinswoman, McLovenant, has given birth to a daughter. You shall be your child's guardian, and we'll pick a name. Name shall be Mushroom. Close-minded, close heart. Okay, I'm an outed witch. Wait, yes, I am. I'm an outed witch. It's totally fine. %5 chance. We're just gonna skip right over that. Am I allowed to give up on this yet? Serial Booper. You're totally not in pajamas watching HBO at home. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. I streamed a little bit too long today. Also, we had another daughter. Got a lot of bad congenital traits in the family. Like lots of them. Is this daughter destined to become a witch hunter? Oh, did you manage to figure it out, Ethan? I'm gonna be honest, I've never had this many severe health penalty. I have never had this many family members, or children I should say, who ended up with this many bad congenital traits. I mean, we got Dwarf, followed by... The Power of Cheese doesn't have a bad trait, but then we have Scaly, Spindly, and Bleeder. Bleeder and Spindly are both pretty bad. Simoncho, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Quick and Quick does have a chance to become intelligent. Yeah, no, I think it's guaranteed. Because it reinforces it. Oh, wait. Quick, not int. Are we having to do some child murders? No, I don't think so. I only have 2 sons. 3 sons. I have 3 sons. I'll probably just disinherit them. I have so much renown and prestige at this point in the game that I can just disinherit everybody. I don't like you. Disinherit. Doesn't do anything to them. Besides, make it so they can't inherit stuff. You haven't murdered children in years. Only I could say never. It's very quick. You can just be like, boop, and then say disinherit. It costs 300 prestige and 150 renown, and I have so much renown. It's just easy peasy. We even I did, but like I was saying, I streamed too late today. Hello, Damage Carbine. Yeah, I just got really caught up in CK3. I could stream longer, but I shouldn't.